This is the captain speaking.
Hi everybody, Bugsy here. Just thought I'd come on and hang out for a little while. Don't know what's going on. Sorry if my voice sounds a little rough tonight. Been out in the garden, being subjected to a bunch of pollen, I guess. The mesquite trees are blooming quite heartily. Cheers, everybody. Oh, oh yeah. My bird's an asshole. He really is. So I thought about going to town today, but then I just got lazy and I just sat here. Other than being out in the garden, I feel like I kind of burnt, and I wasn't out there in the sun particularly. I was mostly in the shade, but still I feel like the hot air burnt my skin. It's that Phoenix heat up every year, man. Every year, fucking scorches. Trying to twist one up here. Coming at you live from the Whitman, Arizona desert. Bluebird, the bluebird of happiness, will try to fly right up your freaking nose. Bluebird of slappiness. Freaking hoser. He is a freaking hoser. I'm rolling dirty what the kids today, what my kids, meaning my adult children, call a dirty bomber. It's where you take all your roaches and break them open, take all the weed out, and roll the resonated weed up. I used to call it a second gen. I call it second gen joint because it was the second time through that the marijuana had been used in the joint. So, welcome to all. My grinder is starting to look a lot like it's all copper. I'm wondering if that's why, if it's all copper under here too, and that's why it gets bound up so bad. Because I can clean it in like fucking 2 or 3 uses. It's all bound up. I'm wondering if it doesn't stick to copper more than in other kinds of metal. So I've downloaded me the Star Wars Battlefront 2. I played through the first scene of the story mode. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. And I actually enjoy this second generation stuff because it has like 5 or 6 different flavors in it, different kinds of weed. So one puff you're smoking one kind, and the next puff you're smoking another, and it's pretty cool. Hello, Sir Jacob. How's it going, brother? I was just getting ready to fire one up here. I didn't have any music playing, but I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do. Like I said, I downloaded the Star Wars uh, Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Is that what it's called, Battlefront? Uh, right on. How's it going, Magical? Right on, Jacob. How you doing, Magical? Oh, yeah. I needed some. Wow. Kim Dog crossed with Girl Scout cookies. I've had the Girl Scout cookie strain before, but I can't say that I've had Kim Dog. Right on, Magical. Fantastic. Fantastico. Ow. I just burnt myself. Ah. Hmm. I've heard other people talk about Kim Dog. Hell, I think I heard my mom talk about Kim Dog when she was alive. Ah. Oh, wow. Maybe I can. Here. Oh. Oh God. Can't go there. Oh, that feels good. Be what you want to be, not what others want to see. Kind of repetitive, but a good message, I guess, all in all. Have to pull the glasses off. Ah. How's it going, Magical?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Good.
Good, 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 good.
I had the glasses off so I can see right in front of me. What you want to be, not what others want to see.
That's different, eh? Different tune.
Well, it's always the first one I play when I play the music. It's the YouTube music.
Yeah. Well, you're pretty safe, I think, when you play YouTube music, aren't you?
You are absolutely safe. It's meant for people to be able to use.
Yeah. And how much do
Yeah,
they
Jacob.
charge? What does it cost for their audio, for their music?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
No, if you want to pick like licensed music.
Well, you go through a third party. It's not YouTube. You pay to have licenses for it, and you have, I guess,
Is that how
have
it
your
is?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like what's the one that has sound? Sound choice or something that has a whole bunch of shit you
Huh.
can use, something like that. But you can even like buy like special effects sound packages and shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, man, another 7 days I'll be harvesting my crop.
Right on.
Can't wait. Yeah. It'll just be getting right down to the nitty gritty by then.
Yeah.
It's always a good time.
Yep. No, Jacob, it's not SoundCloud. It's a service where you can buy licensed music to use in your videos. You can license licensed music. SoundCloud is basically just a audio storage service, kind of like YouTube is for video. All in all.
Well, man, I just stopped on to say a fast hi. That's all. I'm gonna get going.
Right on, Magical.
Yeah. It's what time you got down where you are?
7:44.
Okay, we'll catch you later, right, Bugsy?
All right, Magical.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's probably the same way. Then I've only used SoundCloud like a storage place for audio tracks and stuff like that. I have a SoundCloud account where I keep my audio stuff. Hey, Hammy, how's it going? Doing garden work, eh? No, I mean, I bought music from artists on Patreon, but I don't think that gave me license to use it in my videos. I think it gives you the same kind of ownership license like buying a CD does. Oh, cold beer. Oh, that's good. Oh. I'd like to go out to karaoke, but it's been over a year now since I went to karaoke. Pretty much spent that last year locked onto the internet, glommed onto other people across the world on the internet. Yeah, no, this music I'm playing here is just music from the YouTube library of music that you can download to use in your videos. In the YouTube studio. Clop, 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 clop. Doesn't have to be a cowbell either. It's just the downbeat. Yeah, so it's getting to where it stays warm in the evening out there now. Doesn't cool off, or at least not quick. Yeah, I know. Boop, 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 boop. This one's got clapping. So far. Right. Wait for me. Right there. My dear. So I had the experience. I go on other people's streams and they play copyrighted music or whatever, mainstream music, and stay with it, and they can get away with it all they want, it seems like. But the first time I ever played copyright music, they fucking yanked my fucking stream down. So I'm just gonna take my time, be paranoid, and not play no copyrighted music. So what's going on, Dave? Token it up. Come over here, let's have some together, Blue. It's that time, come on. Cool. Yeah, it wasn't just a claim, but it wasn't a strike either. I was live streaming and they shut my stream down. So it wasn't like I didn't get a full-on strike, but they didn't just claim it either. They took the stream down. Yeah, well, I wouldn't care about a claim. I've been through that before when I posted my karaoke songs and shit like that. I've been through all the claims shit like that. But this was a straight out, it still said, well, StreamYard said I was still broadcasting, but people on YouTube told me that my stream was unavailable. I was just listening to them as background music. And I was talking about them. I was giving their names every few minutes. I was giving them props. It was almost a review, you know, if I would have been stopping it and talking in between more. But I was just letting it play. Shut up, man. You want me to close you up? What time is it? It's 8? I can close you up. I'll be right back, folks. I never asked for these animals that I have right now. But I do love them. But there's some things they do almost motherfucking intolerable to me. This fucking bird been tearing fucking armrest up on my chair. He never did it before, he just started doing it. Yeah, the bad part is I never asked to own a bird. I never asked to own a cat. Here I have 2 birds and a cat. I never asked for any of that. Now don't get me wrong, I love every one of them as a pet. But, and then the cat's all good. He lives out in the greenhouse. He does his job. He kills birds that try to come in and eat my peppers and tomatoes. But these birds that are in the house, it's like I'm living with a 3-year-old and a 1-year-old. I swear that's what it's like. Yeah, but most people get the pets that they choose to take. I sort of ended up with pets that were thrust upon me. Nope. I mean, in one sense, by the birds, it was by the birds themselves. I mean, it literally picked me, I suppose. I am its human. Not, it isn't my bird. I am its human. It has chosen me for now. Do 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 do. Oh. I allow the little bird well, I mean, the big bird doesn't sing. The big bird has some phrases that it squawks out. And it can be quite annoying when it gets to screaming about something. The little bird will sing. Little bird sings quite nicely even at times. The little bird can sing me to sleep if it is being calm. I couldn't have a smoke detector anyway. I smoke too much in my room. It would be going off and shit. Hotbox this motherfucker in my office here, which I sleep in a lot of time anyway because I have a fold down cot that I can live in here with the birds. That's what I so desire. And I spend most of the time here because it's where my technical facility is. Yeah. Yeah. Near fans and stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm cotton mouthing and I can't keep up with it. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Is that Christmas? Reminds me of my first motorcycle. That reminds me of my first motorcycle. I miss that motorcycle. That's okay if he's listening while he's pooping. He's allowed. Hey! Oh! Ah. Howdy, y'all! I gotta set my beer down so I don't make it hot holding it. Sometimes I don't drink them fast enough. It's been a long time since I felt like drinking, because I like to drink when I go out, not when I'm sitting here smoking. It just makes me too full. Mine all sink to the bottom. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing tonight? This morning?
I'm doing all right. No, it's not morning here yet. Well, it probably fucking is not morning for me. I'm still up since yesterday. But yeah, it's 4 a.m. here.
Yeah.
Which I don't know. I wouldn't consider that morning. I don't think it's really morning until 6 a.m.
Is sun up?
Yeah. When the sun comes up, that's the next day.
Woo!
Oh, give me 1 second there. I was fucking around all night with a PS2 emulator. And I got it working pretty good. I was playing an old game I used to play back in the day. The Simpsons. The Simpsons
Yeah.
Hit and Run. It's kind of like a cross between The Simpsons and Grand Theft Auto, or
Right.
Crazy Taxi. Ever heard
Right.
of Crazy Taxi?
Yeah. I played it. I think I own it.
Yeah,
Yep,
well,
I do.
It's like
own
it's
it.
like Simpsons and that. I am hearing something. Hang on 1 second.
Music.
No.
Mhm. So
Keep
do
the
you
radio on
download
as
the
well as-
games
keep the
that
radio
you
on as
play
well as the music.
well?
Oh, you know what it
No.
is? I had the stream running on my phone. There it is.
Huh. Oh.
It was me. It was me for once. All right. So what have you been up to the last couple of days?
Just working on my plants. I got one that's just getting monstrous. It's
Nice.
one of the. It's one of the sativas, though. It's just getting huge.
I was harvesting all week. I did a bunch of trimming. All my weeds dried and it's curing now. It's all dried like days ago.
Right on.
It's all curing now. I got a good supply of weed. I won't need to buy weed for at least a fucking 6 to 8 months. And at that point, I'm gonna have more plants growing, like probably harvesting by then. By the time I'm even close to running out, I probably have harvested plants already.
Yeah.
The weed I grew as well, it's not even that cured. It's about cured in about 5 days. I've been smoking some of it and testing it out. It's actually pretty good already.
Right on.
Without even being that cured, it's pretty fucking good stuff. Like I was smoking, I grew an indica. One of my indicas spontaneously, like, I don't know how the hell it happened. It must have got pollinated. But it was in a tent with another 8 plants. So how did this one plant get pollinated and the rest of them didn't? But this one indica, man, is full of seeds. But the weed is still alright. But I got another indica, it was really heavy yielder. Yielded a lot. Yielded about
Right
5 to 6 ounces off that one plant.
Wow.
And I've been
That's
smoking that,
awesome.
and that shit's fucking crazy. That's good weed. Yeah, it was fantastic. I don't know how I yielded that much off it, because plants right beside it didn't yield barely anything. Like, it was kind of hit and miss, is what I'm saying. Some of my plants
Yeah.
had really good yield and had really good weed, and the other ones just didn't.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, I had one indica, and wet, it was like, I'd say it was about 10 ounces. It looked like 10 ounces on the plant. The whole thing was tipping over and the branches were nearly snapping. I had to go and get bamboo stakes
Mm-hmm.
and like really, really string it up.
Wow. Oh my god. It's about that time of year here now.
Mhm.
We can just sit outside all night if we want and party.
Nice. I like when it gets to that point in the summer. I like to sit at the back of the radio and smoke a few joints.
Yep.
There's a football pitch right beside where I am. I'm not going to dox myself. There's a football pitch close to me. I can literally like sit in my back garden, sit on there's a big pile of muck at the end of the garden. It's kind of been flattened out at the top, so I can go up there, put a chair down, and just watch the boys run around the pitch at the football.
Right on.
Oh, soccer. He call it soccer.
Oh, I
Watch guys play
understand you.
soccer. Yeah.
You don't gotta.
No, a lot of
You
people. I
don't
have
gotta
to
change.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta change your.
Yeah, but I kind of
speech.
do it automatically. A lot of times I just say bucks. I'll say bucks, meaning money. Like whatever money you have, that.
Right.
Because like if I say, a lot of times I say euros, and the reaction I get from some Americans is, "What the fuck is a euro?" Like,
Well, I understand monetary.
yeah, I know you
and
do.
all that.
You're pretty worldly. You're pretty worldly. You're like a fucking traveling man or a learned man or something. But like,
yeah, it's mostly
not bashing
learned.
Americans. Not
It's
bashing
not- it's
Americans,
most-
but a lot of Americans don't seem to know shit about like outside of America. Don't know shit about it.
It's mostly learned. Where I've traveled was on the west coast of Mexico and on the west coast of Canada. That's the only places I've been outside the United States.
Yeah, I don't mean you've traveled to a lot of places. I mean you
Right.
know about a lot of places.
Right.
You be interneting or watching documentaries and stuff. A lot of people don't even watch documentaries. Don't even go as far as to watch documentaries to learn about other places. The most they'll watch is like a soap opera or something. And if
That's
you just watch
crazy.
soap operas, you never learn nothing.
Well, I mean, the Mexican soap operas are a good way to learn Spanish.
Yeah, Spanish. But you're not going to learn much about like fucking what did you say? Mexican soap operas. You're not going to learn much about Mexican culture. If you base
No,
everything you know
no.
on from a soap opera, you're going to think every Mexican is like cheating on his wife with his brother's sister. They're all fucking
Right.
evil twins and stuff.
Right.
Was I remember when they started showing that Days of Our
Secretly a
Lives stuff over there.
luchador.
Yeah, that stuff's fucking crazy. We didn't have stuff like that. We have a thing called EastEnders and Coronation Street, and that's as popular as fuck soap operas over here. And
Yeah.
they're not. You don't get many evil twins on there. You don't get many people like, oh, this. It's kind of like based on real life, but it is a
Right.
soap opera. But it's usually like their stories. Stories in EastEnders are based on more in real life, like some guy in the because it's all based in a big street. It's like a street. Some guy in the street contracted AIDS,
Right.
and some Jamaican people moved in 3 doors down, and someone's having trouble paying rent. That's the type of stuff you get on dramas over here.
Right.
But like the American ones, the ones I seen, the American ones, it was like more TV show-ish, where like someone has a twin brother, an evil twin brother comes back from the dead, tries to kill someone, take over his family's fortune. That's not
Yeah.
based in reality. That's the kind of American one, though.
Yeah, Sir
At least that's the way it
Jacob,
appeared to me.
euros, pounds, and quid. Those are the easy words to remember. Quid is like what I interpret as the saying bucks when you're talking about
Yeah.
pounds.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Quid is like our version of the word bucks. Like you said, $20. It's not really $20. It's $20, but you say $20. We say 20 quid. You
Right.
know, 20 pounds. 20
Right.
euros. 20 bob. You can say bob. Give me a bob. You have a bob on it. B-O-B, bob. 2 bob. Means £2, €2. Slang. Let's see some other words. Score. Can you lend me a score? Someone says, can you lend me a score? That means they're asking you for €20.
Yeah.
And the correct answer to
Well,
can
that's
you
what
lend
a
me
score
is
means is
fuck
20.
off.
Well,
Yeah. And when someone says to you,
Four
lend me a
score-
score, the correct
Four scores,
way to
80,
answer that
right.
question is to tell them to go fuck themselves. You don't give them €20, you tell them to fuck off.
Well, that's what the true roots of the word quarantine. It's a 40-day lockdown. That's what the word means. Quarantine is 40 days. They
Well,
used
it's
to
weird
make
then that they have people quarantining for 15 days. That's weird.
that was originally back when there were walled cities. They would make people set up camp for 40 days outside the city before they would let them in to know they didn't have the Black Plague.
Yeah. A lot of weird shit came from fucking the past that we still do.
Yeah.
Like I was watching a documentary about Rome. 1 second, Bugsy, I need to sneeze.
Okie doke. I needed to cough too, so.
No, I just mute myself and I just sneeze. Fucking Rome, because it's such an ancient city, they have like laws that are based on shit that came from like 2,000 years ago. Like there's a thing
Right.
called the I don't want to say. I'm probably butchering this word. The Pomeranian line. I think it was. Where it's a line that goes around the city of Rome. That if you're a soldier or a politician or anything like that, once you cross that line, you're not allowed to carry any form of a weapon.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it was. Only
Yeah.
the Emperor's Guard, only the Royal Guard could
Yeah.
carry in that area.
Yeah. So when you enter the city of Rome, there's like a fictional line. It's like it's not an actual line drawn on the ground, but there's a line somewhere around the city. That once you walk past that line, if you carry a weapon, you're breaking the law. Any kind of weapon.
Well, like if you're an actual Roman soldier, they used to do things like wire your sword into the sheath. They would literally wind it with wires so that you couldn't draw it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And then you could take your
Well,
sword
that's
home.
what the law is for. It's so when
Right.
a soldier enters Rome, he's no longer a soldier; he's a citizen of Rome.
Right.
Soldiers are forbidden from entering Rome because
Right.
like basically they didn't want some fucking general getting all the soldiers coming into Rome and taking over.
Yeah. He's seizing power,
Yeah.
being the next Caesar.
Yeah, so they still have that fucking line in Rome, I'm pretty sure, and it's still a rule. You can't fucking carry a weapon beyond it unless you have
Well,
some
I'm
kind of
pretty sure
status.
that a lot of Europe is a lot more strict than America. They're probably, if I treated it like I do my hometown here, it would fucking get me locked up or shot dead or whatever, real quick. Because here in Arizona, you can literally open carry. I can carry a pistol on my hip. In fact, we are allowed to open carry.
What's up, Kiwi?
Hi, Kiwi.
Kiwi bear. Kiwi's in your chat. You're talking about open carry weapon.
Yeah. So here it's just you see it everywhere, and it's like if you ain't up in the fucking post office or in the bar drinking, you're almost going to expect to see the people that have it. Maybe not if you don't carry it in a courthouse. You know what? You can't go through the metal detectors at the front of the courthouse. They'll fucking catch you with a gun. They'll beat the fuck out of you and take you to jail. But other than that, you can walk around the city. You can go into there's a convenience store. I'll just call it Circle K because that's what we call it. It's Circle K is in reference to like a cattle brand. It's a circle around the
Yeah, I remember you
letter
explained
K.
it to me before.
Yeah. So this convenience store, Circle K, you can walk right up in there and carrying your pistol on your hip. And the cop sees you, it's no big deal. In fact, the only time it's a big deal if the cop sees you carrying is if you are carrying concealed and if he asks you for your permit to carry concealed, because you have to have a permit to carry concealed. So as long as it's on your hip, you're all good to go. Nobody says nothing, you know what I mean?
Why does it really matter where it is, to be honest with you?
Well,
Does
I
it
mean,
matter
there's a
if it's
reason.
concealed or not? Like,
There's a reason
everyone probably has a gun.
Yeah, there's a reason people think Arizona is still the Wild West, because in a lot of ways it is. We have some pretty lax gun laws here.
America's America. You guys like the guns, you can have all the guns you want. I don't think it makes I think a lot of Americans think having a gun makes them safe, but I don't think it does really. I don't think the gun actually makes them safe or any safer than they would be normally, because everyone else has a gun as well. That negates the safety of it. Like now you need the only way a gun would make you safe is if you were the only one with a gun and everyone else is afraid of you. They don't want to fuck with you because of the gun. But if everyone has a gun,
that's the way
you
a
wanna
lot
take
of
your
these
shit,
fuckers think and feel is about their gun, is exactly that. But I'm not into people having those machine gun type of guns. I don't think people should have those. What I think people should have is a shotgun and a hunting rifle in their house in case they need to get their own goddamn food. They can. And they need to
Yeah,
go out and
you're
practice
fucking
using it so they know how to.
like you don't need to be able to buy grenades and shit.
No.
You're not gonna be in a situation where you need a grenade.
Arizona, I believe you can buy grenades in Arizona.
Yeah, no, that's why I brought it up. You can buy. I know you can buy like all the most. Like you can buy like they have the most lax laws, like what you said,
Yeah.
or some of them. Like I don't think China has like very much gun laws either, but you don't see those guys running around with fucking AKs and assault rifles and shit.
That's because they just quietly shoot the people that get them.
Probably. Don't want you defending yourself over there. You ain't defending your freedom. This is China. You're slave to the DPRK. Or no, wait. That's Korea. It's China. The CCP. Yeah. Communist. CCCP, maybe. Communist People's Republic of China.
Chinese Communist.
CPRK. Yeah, it's a hard one to remember. It's a hard acronym to remember, I'll tell you that much. People in Hong Kong are fucked. They thought, oh yeah, everyone's going to save us. They thought, we get America in there, they'll help us. No. You're fucked. You're part of China now. But that's not going to work out for China as well as they think it is. And I actually think that China jumping in to take Hong Kong's freedom the way they did and take their rights away so quickly, that actually played right into the hands of England, America, countries that have proper freedoms. Because it starts basically putting a choice in front of you. Like, are you going to help them or you're not going to help them? You want them to be free. Why aren't you helping them be free? Like, so shit like that and make us, because we probably should put a fucking stand against aggressive fucking dictatorship like countries that are basically fucked with bullshit like China, Russia. We shouldn't be working with them.
When it comes to science, we got a science though, man. And there are some things we need to work together on, like this disease. We need them to be fucking over as much as we need to be over it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, we shouldn't be working with them when it comes to trading with them, giving them fucking things that they don't. We shouldn't be allowed them to, for instance, China shouldn't be allowed to easily, rip off all America's trademarks and copyrights and all this stuff and just go, fuck you, we're making it, we're selling it, nothing you can do about it. We don't obey your law. Like, someone should say, yeah, you're going to obey the law. That's the law right there. You can't just, I don't know. For instance, they can't just take all of Michael Jackson's songs, start printing their own CDs and selling them in America.
Right.
But they do shit like that anyway. Like, I can't.
Pirate
Michael Jackson thing. That was just.
Yeah.
I've often seen on Amazon, right? For instance, here's an example. I've often seen on Amazon little handheld, built-in China little handheld gaming devices that are pieces of shit, but they'll come preloaded with games on it, like games from fucking Nintendo and Sega and all these companies. And you buy an MP3 player, it'll come preloaded with music and shit. Like, and these are from China. They don't give a shit about like laws, our laws, European laws, American laws, Canadian laws. They don't give a fuck about our laws. They only care about abusing the laws when they can. They'll use our own laws against us. Like, for instance, they'll make us not be able to. Let's say we try and rip off something they invented. They'll fucking sue the shit out of us, and they'll win because it'll be in our court system. But when we try to do the same to them in their court system, their judge is crooked and he's on China's side. She's going to go, no, China wins. Case over. that comes from people always said that Chinese people are not very, not Chinese people, but Chinese government, Chinese countries, the China, the whole Chinese race are not very industrious. They're good at copying stuff. They're not good at inventing stuff.
Well,
Like, and that's kind of racist to say that, but it's been a thing since fucking thousands, hundreds of years. People have been saying that about,
Right.
Asian people, the Asian countries. Like, it's not me saying it. Although I think I agree with it. Like, they don't really invent.
well, like all the Japanese camera companies, it wasn't until they fucking ripped off Hasselblad,
Yeah.
the German company that sent the cameras with the moon landing and shit.
Well, I didn't know that, but yeah, I agree with you. I believe you straight away because it is the type of thing they do. They rip people off. They rip off American companies. Rip off every fucking company they can. Any kind of fucking creation or invention, they'll just take it and they'll cheapen it down to a point where you'll buy something and it'll fall to pieces. But the original product, let's say they made an American product, wouldn't be fucking falling to pieces on it. It'd be a good product. Like
Well, I
I'm
would like to.
subscribed to a subreddit. Go on.
I would love to own a Hasselblad camera. How's it going, Neo?
Not too bad, man. How about yourself, man?
Goes up.
Pretty good. Hey, Skeletor.
Been
How's it
hot
going?
down there today, man.
I think it was cooler than yesterday, but it felt hot. My skin felt burnt after being out there in the shade. It was that kind of dry hot.
Wow. Yeah, it's like only 55 here.
It was like getting parched, like a chapped, like
Right.
wind chapped.
Right. Yeah, man. I just been chilling and dabbing, taking it easy, waiting for a phone call next week. So.
Oh my God! I've been drinking a beer.
That's nice.
I don't know. I don't like too much too often. It bloats me.
Let's say you're drinking beer.
Huh?
Beer. Yeah, drink too
Yeah.
much beer, you get like a head. You get like the head of the beer is in your stomach, all the fluid.
Yeah.
You just
Exactly.
you drink way too much beer and end up just puking up foam.
Yep.
Ever happened to you? Yeah, it's fucking gross.
Yep. My buddy, when we were kids, he used to fucking slam Dr. Pepper and then just barf out a stream of foam. Just for make people laugh.
Are you fucking comfy?
How's his leg?
He's still limping on it. I kept him in for a night, so he's waddling around. So I let him outside for a little while. So it ain't too bad.
But he didn't
probably
go
just
far,
sprained it. He just probably sprained it. Is all. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I ain't worried about him. There's no broken bones or no wounds. I figured he just probably landed wrong. It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does happen.
He's a dick.
Yeah.
He was milking it. That's what he's doing now. Is he's milking it. He's like, please pay me some attention because I got a sore foot. You went out and got in a fight with a raccoon. That's all on you, buddy. So, how you been, man? Just doing all right, huh? How's your dad?
Yeah, he's doing okay. Yeah. He found him a different place he likes to go have a beer, so he's been doing that. He's all vaccinated, so he goes down and has him a beer.
That's right. Cool.
I can't, unless I'm going to karaoke, I don't want to sit and drink beers.
Yeah, I'm not much of a bar person anymore. I went through that phase.
Well, I can enjoy having some drinks at the bar, but I don't want to just sit at home and drink.
Yeah. Hey, what was the name of that zombie game again? Was it Cold War? You called it?
I don't know. It was Call of Duty. It was a Call of Duty game.
I saw it. And I thought I marked it, but I went back to buy it. I couldn't find the goddamn thing. Maybe I just can't see it. Who knows? They said I have a double retinal embolisms.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah. So, joy. I've been so bummed out about it. It's all I've been doing is smoking weed. I got a ton of it though, so it's all cool. Oh yeah, I scarfed up some more stuff today. You see the rig I got, man? Check this out.
Yeah, you showed me that. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah,
It
it's
just
fucking
looks
bad.
delicate to me.
It does, but
Oh yeah.
it's nice, man. I'm kind of worried about when it comes time to clean it. Yeah, but if I'm delicate with it, I think it'll be okay.
You drop that, she's
Yeah.
fucked.
Oh, you drop any glass, especially in my house. If you're in the kitchen, you may as well drop it outside on the cement, because that's what my floors are, man. They're stone tile floors. But it's pretty while it lasts.
Yeah. It's like a snowflake in the summer.
Yeah. Yeah. You might hear me one of these days. Oh, what happened to that? Oh, I fucking dropped it.
I'd say you put a good bit of cleaning alcohol in there and just shake it about the place to probably clean that fucker out pretty good.
I'll tell you, if this surgery doesn't go well, there might be no coming back, because I'm not gonna do that. You know. Anyway, I'm gonna do a dab. You guys, oh yeah, I wanted to show you something, man. More.
Is it?
It's dabs. He just keeps buying more dabs.
Yeah, more
Get a pile
dabs.
of them.
Yeah, got a bag full. Well, let's say, I'll check this out. This bud is really curing really nice, man. I'm really happy with the way it just every day it just seems to smell better, stronger,
Yeah.
and but that's the Amnesia Haze, man. That is so pretty.
Yeah, it looks it.
And it's really
Getting stuff
nice hard
nicely.
bud. Got a jar of them, man. Fucking nice nugs. Party at Neo's.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, check this out, Bugs. Here's a joint for you to roll.
Oh, fuck yeah. I would do it.
Yeah.
No way.
12-incher, man. It's not as easy as you might
For like
think.
your birthday.
Man.
For like a birthday or something, maybe.
If they had a roller that big, it'd be really cool, man.
I could do it.
I tried. I fucked it up.
I could do it
Oh, yeah,
laying
I
on the
could do it.
table.
I'm a fucking expert joint roller, but
I can't roll for
I don't know if
shit.
it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. That's a bit of effort right there. That's a good bit of effort.
It's a lot of weed, but I'd do it if I could get it rolled up.
You don't want to do it as
Oh, yeah,
big
I
as
could do
that paper would let you. You want to do it narrower, kind of a pinner on that paper.
Should we used to just take
Probably.
the extra long skins? I just stick them
Not
together.
big
Do you ever do
around
that?
your pinky.
Yeah, I tried that. They
You guys
didn't
know how to
stick
stick
well.
skins together?
They didn't stick well.
Alright, there's a
They
technique
didn't
to
stick
it.
well. Yeah.
You can't. If you stick in two skins, you can't use two. You have to use three. Because you need to go them off third one.
Gotta admit though, that's badass, man. I mean, that's epic, dude. Sit down and smoke one of those fucking joints would be the shit.
When you do roll one up.
Yeah, if I could get it rolled up, I'll smoke the fucker. You know, but I've tried, man. I was just not. I couldn't do it, man. I admit it. I can't roll joint, man. I openly
How
admit
much
it.
weed would you need to go into that fucker right there?
I'd
Say at
try.
least
I'd pay probably
7
about a
grams at
quarter.
least.
Yeah, about a quarter ounce. Yeah,
And
I'd
that'd be
do it.
making a pinner. That'd be making
Yeah.
about like a
I think
pinner.
it'd
I'd
still
be
be probably
making it.
skinny.
It'd still be about as big around as maybe about as big around as your pinky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
that's not
to
too
make
bad.
it go half to make it big around as your thumb.
But dude, it's a
He's
one
gotta be
paper
fatty.
size, you know. So keep that in mind. You know, when you pull it out, you're thinking it's a wide paper. That doesn't work like it's a one paper size. The only difference is it's 12 inches long. So if you, it's like pulling a single zigzag up and trying to roll a 12-inch joint with a single zigzag paper. 12 of them just stuck together. You know, that's pretty fucking hard, man. I'm sure somebody could do it. I'm not the one. I admit it. I openly admit it. I can't roll.
No, I could. I've done it in the past. Fucking hard though. You probably need a third person so that
You know, if you
Or a
want to
second
try,
person.
I'm sure I could get those papers to you. But
So fucking waste of weed.
that's a lot of weed, man. You know, it would take. You know, you would need a grower to have the weed to roll it up to could afford to do it. You know, your average pot smoker that'd be $150 probably close to it. Twist
So
up.
some of us like to splurge like that.
Yeah, I like rolling big fat joints. Don't get me wrong, man. I do. I got one sitting right there, but you know, that's a lot of weed. That's all. Just saying. You know, just saying. But I got a lot of weed. I'm not worried about that. I mean, that's just a small jar. I mean, you know, I got another one this size too.
I can cram like 2.5 grams into one of these papers.
I could cram probably a quarter ounce into one of these papers.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
That's a
maybe.
big freaking joint right there, man. That's the look at the size of these raws. You know, and those are long, man. That roller's huge. That thing, it's called a cigar roller.
Yeah, these are like for cigar size.
Yeah, things like I don't know how many inches. What would that be? Probably 4, 5 inches wide.
Just look here for a second. Where's my skins? Yeah, his
Yeah,
skin's about as long as that nail.
yeah,
The ones I use are that long.
yeah. Well, man, I freaking have no problem giving them to you, man. I mean, fuck, you want
No,
to
I
try
mean I
it? They're
use ones
yours.
that long already.
Yeah,
Just that long already, yeah.
yeah.
I like the extra long ones. But not the fucking giant ones.
That's crazy, man. That's just crazy. I actually have seen one rolled, two actually rolled like that in a video that the cops ended up seizing, you know. But it was, they were even blown away. Like, who the fuck smokes something like that, you know?
Snoop Dogg would.
Oh, yeah, I would if I could get it rolled.
Oh, I'd say someone like Snoop Dogg probably smokes multiple ounces a day. I
Yeah,
could
Yeah,
never not
if I
smoke.
had somebody that could roll me fat dubs like that, I would easily blow them up like that. You know?
Yeah, I
That's
remember
why I got
hearing
that roller.
he has he fucking employs a person that actually just roll joints for him all day. Like pays them just to roll joints for him.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I've been freaking playing Forza a lot, man. I love that game, man. And I finally got the hang of with the new controller.
Turn it.
It's a lot easier to play Outriders now with the new controller than it was the other time. A lot
Right
easier.
on.
Yeah, I've already made it through the first mission now. Because you got all these abilities, you know, and if they're mapped out on that cheapy ass controller or something, you know, the buttons don't always, you know, it just was fun trying to play the game with it. This one's really nice, man. Worth it. I don't know if it was worth $200, but you can hook it up to your phone or whatever too as well. I was reading.
Yeah.
But I got it to link wirelessly finally to my computer. Like a dumb shit. I was thinking it was complicated and it wasn't. It was no more difficult than pairing a Bluetooth headset to your computer. So but I like this thing a lot, man. Especially for driving with, because you can downshift with the bottom pedals. I've been gaming a lot lately. But I want to buy that game now. I got all my other shit taken care of, so I went to go buy it, and I couldn't remember what the fuck it was called, man. But you said Cold War, right? And
I
it's
don't know. There's Call of Duty is all I know.
Do you know which one it is, Dave?
Which one? What?
The zombie one.
The one that Budsville gets his ass kicked on all the time?
Oh no, I don't have a fucking clue. I'm not a Call of Duty player. I was just looking at Outriders gameplay.
Yeah, it's pretty. You know, I mean, it's RPG. You know, it's action RPG. It's got a lot of
It's shooting.
dialogue in it. You know, but it's
Third
pretty
person
cool.
shooter. Third person shooter, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like an RPG in the storyline base, and you're following quest lines and stuff, side
Yeah.
mission, pretty much the same. A little bit like Skyrim, a little bit like Fallout, a little bit like Call of Duty, kind of a mixture of the three, I would say.
Oh, I don't know. Fallout 3, and Fallout New Vegas. Those
Best
games are
games
hard
I
to
ever
live up
played.
to.
Yeah, best
those
games
games-
I ever played.
Those are like actual RPGs. Most of the games they say they're RPG aren't fucking
Yeah,
RPGs. at
yeah,
all.
Fallout,
Even one-
Fallout, nothing compares, man.
Just because you can walk up to a fucking character in the game and get a quest, that does not make a game an RPG.
No. Your role has an actual effect on the outcome of the game. That's when it's an RPG.
Yeah, and you
And
can
how
like
you
encounter
behave.
effects in the fucking little world. Should be-
Yeah, because in
I think
Fallout, you
RPGs
could
should be
kill the
kinda
wrong
free-roam as
person
well.
and fuck the whole storyline. You know,
Yeah,
you can play the whole game thinking, okay, now I'm going to get to the end and realize, oh, I killed the wrong person back when. You know, oops.
and you can't do that shit. Then you have to
Can't do it.
redo it. You have to go through
Yeah.
it again. You play the fucking
Yeah.
game with a new character.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
consequences,
shit's
man.
good.
I like it. That's what I like. It's like Mass Effect, kind of the same way. You know. Actually, the game that really started that was Dragon Age Origins. It was the one that really kicked off the RPG movement.
Dragon Age. I don't remember that one.
Yeah,
What was that, Anna?
I got
What was
the
that,
poster hanging up on the wall. BioWare.
No, when? What year? What console?
Oh fuck, all of them. It came out in goddamn 2004. I'm guessing. No, I have to look. Computer. When was the video game Dragon Age Origins released?
Dragon Age Origins was released on November 2nd,
2009.
and is available on
Yeah, 2009.
PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360.
Yeah.
And what was this? This was the first what? First role
It's
playing
really the first RPG you know, that really kind of kicked off the engines, all of them. It was around the same time as Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, just about the same time periods as when those all came out. But Mass Effect,
Oh, you mean it was like the best one using that engine?
yeah, well, yeah, the gameplay is what really kicked off. They used that same engine and everything, a lot of RPGs, and you know, and it was the same way, you know, in Dragon Age. If you chose the wrong path or killed the wrong person, same thing. You were fucked. Same thing in Mass Effect. You know, your character really had an effect on the outcome of the game.
God damn it.
Yeah, Mass Effect was probably one of the best video games in history. The series. Till they fucked it in the end.
Overhyped.
Well, they ruined the storyline, and it really pissed a lot of people off, you know. And it took a really excellent video game and just burned it to the ground, basically.
I don't know. I didn't think it was excellent. I always thought Mass Effect was a good series. Played
I
it a few
worked on
times,
that. I worked on that
but
game.
I never thought it was that good.
Yeah, it was excellent.
Well, I'm not going to like just because you say you work on it now. I'm not just going to change what I said and be like,
Well,
oh, it's a
no,
fantastic game.
I loved it because the fact that you could carry over your gameplay to each new one that came out. You know, like in Mass Effect
Yeah, but
1,
that was
you could
like the
carry your
best feature of
gameplay in the next two, and so on and so on. Yeah, that was one of the nicest features of it.
like the whole storyboard. The way you could, like, you know, it wasn't linear. You could select different paths and
Yeah,
choose different options and all this shit.
you could fuck different chicks. You could
That's
even
pretty
be
good.
gay if you wanted to be gay in it, man.
Yeah.
Same with Dragon Age. If you wanted to go the gay route,
I liked
you
all
could
that
do
stuff.
that too. You
I
know,
just didn't like a lot of the. I didn't like a lot of the combat in it.
some of it was stale. Some of it,
Yeah.
I admit, was stale. But it was early in gaming, so you kind of got to expect that in comparison to nowadays. All of it's
You
stale
know-
now. But I can go back
know
and
what?
beat Dragon Age with my eyes closed.
A game came out a couple of years ago. It was based on Lord of the Rings, but it wasn't like a Lord of the Rings game. It was
Shadow Wars Warrior or something like
Yeah,
that
yeah,
with
yeah,
the
Shadow-
Nexus
yeah, yeah.
gaming system.
yeah, Warner
Yeah,
Brothers.
I actually
Basically, it
have
had
it. I have
Yeah,
it.
basically, it had a great like little system inside it where it would randomize, you know, the enemies and all this stuff. If
Well,
you
if you
went up
like-
against the boss and you got killed,
Yeah,
he'd tear up and he'd be like the leader of the bad guys next time. Up there.
right. And he would remember you. He would actually
would remember
remember
you.
you.
He did
Yeah.
insult you based on shit you did last time, and he might have new gear and a bit
Yeah,
of new
yeah.
look, like in
Absolutely, yeah. That's
Warner
a
Brothers trademark it.
challenging
Trademarked
game.
The whole system. They trademarked the whole system. Now no one in any game can like have like a story tree type.
No one
It's
ever can
in any way
experience the
similar to that.
exact same gameplay. It's different for everybody, no matter what. There's no, it will never be the same for everybody, no matter what.
But like, it's an idea. It's not really like a system. It's an idea.
Yeah,
And Warner
It's
Brothers
really
has
cool.
trademarked it now. So because they trademarked that idea, no one can have an idea that's similar to that idea.
Yeah, they can fuck off.
yeah. Well, a lot of people are borrowing that Nexus system too. There are a lot of people are using it for other games that have come out using that same kind of system.
Yeah, but it's not a system. It's not like it's software or something. It's just the idea of
Well, that's what they
Randomly
title it, the
generating-
Nexus gaming system.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. No, it's not
Yeah,
a system.
yeah.
It's not software. It's not something you can download or upload into your game and build on.
No,
That's
it's the
It's
AIs.
just an idea. It's
It's
whenever
the
you
AIs
do what.
in the game.
Yeah, but whenever you do that same system in the game, that's what I'm saying. The system is if you have villain characters that are changing and they implementing the change as the story goes on, and they can do anything like in that game. Warner Brothers will sue you. Let's say you're
Right,
stealing
right,
or
right,
you're
right,
ripping
right,
off, you're
right.
ripping them off.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
So let's say you're playing now Grand Theft Auto, can't do that. Something similar, like you can't walk up to a guy and he'll give you a mission, and then you fail a mission and you come back and the guy's like, ha ha ha, I beat you. Warner Brothers, sue you, bang, done. Like that's ours. Like that's how that's going to work in future.
Well, the one when I was playing, that's kind of what they do is when you kill them off, and if you run back into them again, which you will, they'll tease the fuck out of you. Going, I kicked your ass last time, but we'll kill you this time. You know, yeah, they'll rub it in, dude. It's kind of. I've got the prelude to it. The first one, I haven't gotten the second one yet because this new Nexus system is even more complicated than the other one. The building system, the way you build your character lines and your ally lines, and God, it's insane how Jesus fuck you could spend 300-400 hours playing that game with not even realizing it. You know, huge game. But it's cool though. Badass graphics, man. Fucking get at that.
Well, I don't know. I don't really like when I'm fucking playing games these days. I'm not really looking for fantastic graphics. I'm looking for something fun to play.
Me too. But I like to get wowed a little bit now and then. Like it's like I like about the Forza game. I hate racing games, really. But what I like about this Forza game is they're realistic because all the cars in it are real, true cars, are not fakes. And plus, it does got wow moments, like when you're racing the dirt track moments and you hit those high ass jumps and you stay in the air for a while out of nowhere and you go, whoa, fuck. It's cool, man. But
I'm
I'm
actually
not a
a
fan of
racing
racing games.
I am a fan of racing games. I just never played the Forza ones. I used to be a fan of Dirt. Colin McRae Dirt Rally. Or Dirt is the
Yeah, if you ever get a chance, play the demo of Forza and see what you think. It's free.
Right. Is it on PC? So it's like Steam. That's where I get most of my games from.
Yeah,
so
on Steam.
Try the demo.
I believe so.
I'm
Yeah.
try the demo out.
If it's not there, it would be in the Microsoft Store itself, and you can download the demo from there. Wherever it pops up. It's really
cool,
cool,
man. Have a game called Sea of Thieves? Have you ever a game called Sea of Thieves?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
I played the shit out of that. That's pretty fun. That's a really fun game. It can be fun. Depends on who you're fucking playing with. Playing with a bunch of fuckwits is not fun at all. Ever tell you a story? Ever tell you guys the story of me playing Sea of Thieves?
I think you told me.
Basically, it boils down to I was new playing it. Some guy snuck onto the boat and hid on the boat, and he was going to steal all our stuff. And just in the nick of time, I actually discovered him on the boat. But you can sneak, you're fucking Sea of Thieves, you're a pirate on a boat, you're sailing around the ocean. The idea is to dig up treasure and then bring the treasure back to a place and exchange it for money. But in the middle of that, while you're bringing the gold or the treasure, whatever you got back to the place, people like to jump you. They'll fucking come at you in their own boat, like pirate you, jump onto your boat and kill you and steal all your shit. Real players.
Yeah, man.
It's competitive as fuck.
I've been playing the Kingdoms of Alamar Re-Reckoning too, because I got that when it first was released because I got Mass Effect 3, I think, or 2, and a digital download came out for it, so I ended up getting it and I played it and liked it. It was cool. So, but they redid it, and about 10 years later, now they got a reissue out. It's pretty cool. Same thing, but a little bit more tuned up. Wow. See, he ain't having no problem jumping around. He's just milking it, dude. He's just milking it.
Crazy Neo Kitty. That's a Neo Kitty.
Just smoked a big joint indicator. I think it's wiping me out.
So how you been, Dave? You been doing all right, man?
Yeah, I harvested a fucking dried curing. Have a shitload of weed, more than I need.
Yeah, me too.
Now I'm just moving on to my next grow.
Hey, I wish I could say that. I gotta stop growing for a while.
I ordered some cheesecloth on Amazon. I'm going making weed butter and
cool.
Can of butter, and I'm going to make something with it. I don't know what. Maybe a bunch of Rice Krispie treats. Those are easy.
I love Rice Krispie treats.
Something like that, yeah. Something that requires butter. And people
Yeah.
told me if you're making the wheat butter, that you don't really want to use it like, if you're making a cake, you don't want to use it as butter in the cake because then you're cooking it twice. And that's bad. So you probably want to take the butter, like, spread it on, I don't know, a bacon sandwich or something like that. Or put it in something that doesn't require a lot of cooking, extra preheating, and I reckon Rice Krispie Squares don't require a lot of cooking. It's just mixing some gooey shit in a bowl, innit?
Yeah.
So I just add butter to the gooey shit. It'll probably be
Yeah.
alright. Be a bit greasy though. It'll be
Alright.
delicious. I think butter and chocolate mix well, don't they?
Yeah. Man, don't snob up at me because I'm smoking a cigarette around you. You're the one that invaded my space, fucker. I'm coming over to you.
The only problem is figuring out how strong the butter's going to be. Because I got about 80 grams of trim and larf and shit that I'm going to fucking do with it.
Yeah, I got an ounce, probably at least an ounce of freaking wax coming to me probably in the next day or two.
Oh shit.
I gave up my 3x3 plant for time saving and just converted the whole thing to wax. So, but they're going to get at least 2 ounces of wax off of it. The guy's blowing it for me right now as I'm talking about it. Actually, he's doing it. And then I'll have a nice stash of wax for a year.
When you're gaming as well, Neo, you got like a nice laptop, you got a good setup, you got joypad and stuff. You might want to look into some emulators because a lot of the best gaming is right now. A lot of gaming is online stuff. That's not where a lot of the best games are. A lot of the best games were made like 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I got them.
If you got a good computer, you should try and learn some emulators.
Yeah, I got them. I got a lot of the good old
Get some old
games.
PS2 stuff, some stuff from China, like some stuff from Japan and all that shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing the Street Fighter just to go over and kick Hook's ass once or twice. Because I tease him about it. I ain't right, but it's funny. He's pretty good.
Well, I seen him play. He probably could have been training.
Yeah, I was like, man, do I got to come down there and show you how it's done, dude?
What's he play? Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, it's kind of fun, nostalgic to watch, actually. I mean, when I remember that game coming out and how popular it was, and and everything, it makes me feel old. Nostalgic is the way to put it. It's kind of cool.
Well, Street Fighter 4 when he came out, like in 2009 or something like that, wasn't it? It's not that long ago.
Yeah.
I think the Street Fighter I probably played the most is Street Fighter Alpha 3 on the PlayStation 1.
Computer. When was the video game Street Fighter released?
No, Street Fighter 4.
I know about 48 Street Fighter video games, including Street Fighter, the movie which was released on August 10th, 1995.
Yeah, that's
Street
right.
Fighter V, A Shadow Falls, which was released on June 30th, 2016. Street Fighter V, which was released on February 16th, 2016. Street Fighter 2, The World Warrior, which was released on July 15th.
Yeah, it goes on.
About 15 more Street Fighter games.
Computer. Dismiss.
I think the first
goes back to 1995 was the first one.
No, the first Street Fighter game came out like 1989 or something. The very first one, or probably before that, because it was on some weird ass arcade machine. It could have been 85 or something. No, it wasn't. It was 80. Either 88 or 89. Very first Street Fighter game.
That makes me feel really fucking old to hear that.
Man, I tried to play that not too long ago. The very
It
first
says the War Warrior,
Couldn't
which
fucking
was released on July 15th, 1992, and 44 more. Wow.
Yeah, Street Fighter 2, The World Warrior.
Wow. That's back to Mario Brother days, man.
Yeah. See, I'm pretty sure the way it went was Street Fighter 1, and then it was Street Fighter 2.
Wasn't
And
that,
then it was
didn't that
about
come out on
20 different
Nintendo or
editions.
something?
Yeah, see, Street Fighter 2 come out, and then it was like 20 different editions of Street Fighter 2 come out
Yeah.
after that. Then. It went Street Fighter
Yeah.
2, it was Street Fighter 2 The World Warrior, I think. And then went Street Fighter 2 The Champions Edition, Street Fighter Super 2, Street Fighter Turbo. So many of them, I can't even fucking remember them all. But there was about 12 different editions of Street Fighter 2.
It's just like I said, it just makes me feel nostalgic just watching it. Yeah. I remember sticking quarters in the video games to play it up at the local corner store. Wow.
I remember watching the bigger kids playing it and being amazed at how they could do all the moves and me not having a clue to do any of that shit.
Well, yeah, that's right. You guys are youngins.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you guys are still in your youngins. I remember when Asteroids was the freaking shit. You know, when quarter, man, you'd see people lined up to play Asteroids.
Well, I
Lined
know you remember it because I remember it when there was only one video game in the bar, and it was Pong.
Yep.
And it was a table you set across, and you played
Yeah.
basically tennis.
Yeah. I remember you could make that game at home by just writing the code on your little freaking Commodore 60, whatever the fuck it was. You know?
Yeah. I made one that was like Pac-Man by writing code.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, I
just
did
dots
too.
chasing each other around.
Yeah, I
rings.
did too. Yeah. It was fun. And you record your games on a cassette tape. You know, that's how you
Yeah.
downloaded them onto a cassette tape.
What's a cassette tape? Is that like a sundial?
A cassette tape, man. You know, back in the days when they had cassette tapes instead of
No,
CDs.
sundial only tells the time.
They weren't eight. They were after 8 tracks. They were the thing that went past 8 tracks. Although I thought 8 tracks sounded better, but
But they used them to store digital analog sounds on
yeah,
digital sounds on magnetic tape.
yeah,
It sounded like dial up.
yeah. It sounded like fax tones. Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Fax tones. Yeah. Yeah. My first computer I got was an Atari 64 computer. Then I got a Commodore, and then I got a freaking Apple IIe. Apple E. Man. Man, that makes me feel old remembering that shit. Because it used to be you did like today you can click and go print. Back in those days you had to virtually type in and command the computer to print and how many pages, what size of the page, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
You couldn't just click print now like you can now, or copy. You couldn't do that.
Control Shift P.
It was more than that.
No, you had to type commands.
Yeah, I had to go to the command prompts and literally physically type it in there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was DOS, I believe. Early
Yes,
DOS.
DOS and basic programming probably.
Mhm. Yep. And then I learned
That's
Fortran,
what I first
COBOL, and all that other shit.
Yep.
Fortran was formula translation because I was a freaking physics chemistry student, so I had to learn that for school.
That is crazy, Kiwi.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
What's up, kitty? You gotta move, dude. I'm sorry, but you gotta relocate for now, man. I'll move the computer out of your spot. It's time to fuck off now, okay? Look at him sitting there with his limp paw, man, giving me the limp paw. I love him. He's a good cat, man. I feel sorry for him. But shit happens, you know, like when a human steps off like a curb or something, and you step on your foot folds over and you step weird.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of what I figured probably happened, something along that line, you know, where he just landed wrong. But he's a good cat. He's just spoiled. So how's Devil Child and everybody doing? Pretty good. They have a good Mother's Day, everybody.
Yeah, I guess so. I talked to my sister the other day, but I didn't talk to her today. I guess I could text her.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day, Dave. What's this? You don't like potatoes, Dave, or you like potatoes?
Huh?
What's this? I always hear somebody joking about you liking potatoes or don't like potatoes.
I'm Irish.
Uh,
We eat
yeah,
potatoes.
yeah, I
Everybody
love
likes
potatoes, man. Buds are young.
buzz.
Yeah, I eat the shit out of those things, man. It's the one food I do eat a lot of.
I like corn too.
What?
I like corn too.
Corn? Yeah,
Potatoes and corn.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Corn
like
makes
corn.
you fat.
Yeah, but
Corn makes you fat.
potatoes are a good source of protein and vitamin E, isn't it? Other stuff.
Starch.
Starch, yeah, that too. Need a little
I like
starch in your diet.
pinto beans. They're a good source of protein.
Yeah, they are. Pinto beans, good yum. You bite me, I fucking knew you were gonna do that. You better hide your head. He was sitting there licking on me and getting carried away, and I know when he starts doing that, the next one's coming. It's like he tenderizes me or something, man. You know, he's sitting there licking on me like I'm gonna get that fucking meat soft before I take a bite out of it, man.
Love bites.
Yeah, I swear to God, if I died, this motherfucker, he'd eat me. I think he would. I think he'd start fucking mowing on my ass, man. He'd go, "Oh, human hamburger. Oh, cool." Look at him. He's like, "You bet your ass, motherfucker." Hey, Kiwi, what's up? I can't really read chat. It's hard to see any more than a few words. They're a lot. I can't see it because they bleed on each other.
The passive random bite.
No, he gives me like a pitiful meow.
My cat's a fucking loudmouth. My dad says your cat's hungry out there, but I know he's not because I literally have just fed him. He's just out there wanting company and sitting
Yeah,
there
that's the
going
way he
meow,
is.
meow.
He's just an attention hog.
Mm-hmm.
I let him sleep with me all the time when he was a kitten. I think that was probably not the best idea in the world. Because, he thinks of me too much as like a parent symbol.
Right.
So he comes bitching to me for everything. My foot hurts. My dish is empty. My water dish is empty. I got to drink out of the toilet. Get the fuck up.
My cat's not inside, Kiwi.
Dave has a potato allergy.
That was a weird noise when you spoke into the bong.
The fuck are you guys talking about?
Kiwi said you have a potato
Potato
allergy.
I definitely don't.
I love potatoes, man. I like baked potatoes, french fries, potatoes, mashed potatoes, potatoes au gratin, all of it. I love it all, man.
I'm just over here going through the list of PlayStation 2 rounds, looking at some games, something to download and play.
Yeah,
A lot
that
of old Call
Forza
of Duties.
I bought the expansion
Yeah.
pack for the Forza, so the whole game complete cost me like $130. But man, is it huge. Fuck. I'm at a stage now where I get to race a jet plane, a fighter jet.
In Forza, you get it's a jet.
Yeah,
Hey, Neo.
Can you unlock the jet?
yeah.
Can you unlock the jet?
Kiwi wants to ask you a question. His question is, does Neo walk away once you put food in his bowl or water like a checklist?
No, he's got a feeder, so it's always full, both of them. You know, like I only have to fill it like once every few weeks.
If I skip my cat's food, I expect him to eat birds.
Yeah,
He does.
he'll whine if the dish starts to get too low. He'll let you know. But the feeder holds like 8 pounds of food in it, so it'll be a while before he starts bitching. But he can eat anytime he wants. So I don't feed him, he feeds himself.
About half the time I go to give my cat food, it comes running up with a bird already in its mouth. It'll like drop
Yeah.
a bird for me to have, and it'll go eat the cat food.
You brought home takeaway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't go in the garbage or nothing in the house. I don't know what he does outside, but he doesn't do any of that. He'll steal like blueberry muffins because he's got a thing for those, but
Come on in.
he won't go in the garbage.
Probably. Go for it.
Yeah, that's what I recommend, Kiwi, because it's just easier, you just fill it up and then set it down. And if you do it early enough, a lot of times your cats will grow up. They won't get in your face while you're eating, because they won't be hungry. They'll be full.
And they'll be used to eating their kind of food.
Yeah, because they can
They
just
won't
go and
want
get
what
it.
you got.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he might, if I offer him something that he likes, he might take it, but for
But
the
not
most part,
beg for it.
no, he won't do that.
My cat, if the kids are out, he'll go disappear and stay away while they're out there, but then he'll come and, like, carpet mine the place.
Hmm.
Hi, Mama.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hey, Mama Redneck, happy
What's up,
Mother's Day.
Oh, thank you.
Happy
It's
Mother's Day.
Thank you. It's going good. I made $235 today.
Yay.
Nice.
Cool.
I like my job.
Good haul.
Yeah. Well, my freaking order ain't here yet, so you better not be liking it too much. My order's late, Mom. Where is it?
Oh.
Medibles? Oh, yummy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yummy, yummy. And you know what
Who
else I
sold
got?
whose cat?
What?
Take a peek at. Oh crap! I gotta get rid of my. You gotta see this. This is like,
Your background.
holy cow.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Oh
Holy
yeah.
fuck.
That's
What's that?
rock candy.
Oh,
Mm.
that's nice looking.
That's yummy looking.
It is yummy.
Oh, Kiwi, that's just bull pucky.
What?
Mama didn't sell her cat.
No, I
You weren't
sold
out on the
mine.
corner selling your cat.
Actually, I want to press my cat. Just see how much rosin I can get out of him. Put him in there and give him a little squishy.
Turned back to a single slab. I had it all pulled apart. It was all stuck to my fingers and shit. I need to put it in the freezer before I try and use it. It's the shatter I bought.
Oh,
As
nice.
far as shatter goes, it's too gooey.
Oh, yeah?
It got all stuck to my fingers. I think you were there. Remember when I was rolling those? When I
Oh,
rolled
yeah,
that log?
yeah. I do remember that. Ouch. Man, I've got the munchies. Shit.
Oh, good God.
Down to some load of shite released on the PS. I'm just going through all the ROMs of PS2 games. You know, looking for stuff that might be interesting worth playing. Some fucking shite on there, I'm telling you. Who was
That
buying this
sucked.
stuff?
So I made myself a Steam account.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
I don't know what to download first. I already downloaded some little.
You looking to buy stuff?
Doesn't matter.
You looking to pay for games? You looking for free games?
Maybe.
Well, if you go on Reddit, right? You're on Reddit. I know you use Reddit. You go on Reddit and look for a subreddit called, I think it's called Free Games, right? And subscribe to it. Every now and again, they'll throw up, people on there throw up links to free games they found on Steam or on Epic that not everyone knows about. Like, you know, sometimes it's good stuff, sometimes it's shit stuff. It's kind of temperamental that way. But it's a good subreddit to be a member of, because when you're scrolling through Reddit, you'll see free game. And you click the link and it'll shoot you straight over to Steam, and you can just click claim and then back to Reddit. So that's fucking
That's
handy.
cool. It's called Free Games.
I think so. I can check it out for you. I use it a lot. 1 second. I'm pretty sure there's 2 of them actually I use.
I don't know where my phone is. I only use Reddit on my phone. I don't have it on the computer.
It's called Free Game. There's one called r/free games, and there's another one called r/free games on Steam.
Okay.
Let's just get both of those. Those are handy.
Right on.
One time because of r/free games, I got a copy of, I think it's called Rome, which uses Rome on Epic. It's like an RTS, a real-time strategy game. You know, like Where you tell, you command a big army and you tell fucking your pikemen go over there, stab people, and you tell your chariots go around, all that shit. It was on sale for it was like a $60 game, but the first day it was out, they gave it for free, and they didn't advertise it. No one said anything, and it was the only actual time to advertise it was like 6 months before, and it was up on Reddit. Someone put it up on Reddit, so I remember I put a remind me on Reddit, and about 2 days before it reminded me. I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be free. So then I jumped over to Epic on the time I was supposed to, and it was free. I got it, and then exactly 24 hours later, bang, $60, and it hasn't been free or on sale or anything since. I think the reason they did that was to bulk out the amount of people playing for multiplayer.
I got Alien Isolation for free. You know, that's the game from the Alien movies.
Yeah. No, that's the weekly game. They on Epic they give away a free weekly game every week, don't they? But this game wasn't a free weekly game. It was just if you just happen to stumble across it, you would have got it for free type situation.
Jesus.
And I did. I happened to stumble across it. But there's a lot of these gaming sites like GOG, Good Old Games. That's a good site. Bugsy's happy with his hit.
Oh.
You know, a lot of times as well when I'm buying something on Steam, some of the stuff on Steam is ridiculously overpriced, and does these sales and this stuff drops down to half of what it normally is. But if you go to sites like Kinguin, you can basically buy the game on there on Steam. You can go to Kinguin, buy the game for half price, then jump up to Steam and start the code and you get the game. It's pretty fucking handy. Like for instance, I bought 2 copies of the game Worms. I bought 2 copies of that on Kinguin. I bought 2 codes on Kinguin or Worms 2 for $10. But that game is on Steam. That game is going to cost you $30 easily for 1 code. But I was able to take the codes above $10 over there and claim the game.
Hi, Bubble Wand.
Pretty easy, pretty handy. What's up, Bubble Wand?
Yeah, I've been goddamn, what's the one that I've been a member of the thing for a long time, the Epic Store.
Yeah.
But just for like a year or two, I've been a member of the Prime Store, the Amazon Prime games.
Yeah. Can't get that.
Literally just yesterday, I got Steam. I installed Steam on my computer, made an account.
Yes. You have the Steam app though. Okay, you should give me your fucking username on there and I'll add you as a friend. But I can tell you some games that you probably should keep an eye out for if you can get them on sale. Like some stuff that I know you'd probably enjoy. Like there's a game called FTL. Have you ever heard of FTL?
I seen it.
And what do you think?
I don't know.
It's
I didn't play it.
No, I mean, does it look interesting to you?
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, that's a fun little game. That wouldn't cost you too much. I'd say you get that for like $2 somewhere.
Right. I think I seen it for cheap. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like a fun game that's easy to play. Not a lot of hard controls. A lot of people when they're playing on PC for the first time, they're terrified by keyboard and mouse controls. But this one's just basically like the only button is space, like you pause the game. And the other, you use the mouse to click on guys and tell them where to go. It's pretty easy.
I played Fortnite with keyboard and mouse.
Ah, so you can play.
That
Okay.
sucks. To get a freaking a French dip and a piece of cheesecake, man, is like almost $40.
Are you ordering off of DoorDash?
Yeah.
I can't DoorDash and all that, Uber Eats and all that. They won't deliver to my house. I'm too far
I
out of
mean,
the
then I
city.
click
too
over to
far away.
Yeah.
DoorDash and they want another freaking $5 for tip, so it kicks it up to $36 for a French dip and a piece of cheesecake.
Bubble One Snow Baby says hi, Neo.
Oh, hey, Bubble One. Hey, cheers. Sorry, I can't see chat, folks.
He's having trouble with his eyesight, Bubble One. That's why he didn't say hi earlier.
Is that cheap though, or is that expensive? Because it's like
Huh?
it's a nice French dip from Cheesecake Factory. It's not just a,
Oh, from Cheesecake Factory, it's
yeah.
gonna be good. And the cheesecake,
Oh, I know,
out
I've
of
had it.
out of this
Might
world.
not be
Yeah.
worth it, but you will be feeling like, oh, I was decadent. You know?
Yeah, I'm just
Uh,
lazy. But the bummer is it'll take like an hour plus too.
A lot of times it says that it's gonna take that long, and then it takes half that time.
64 minutes.
Yeah, most of my deliveries I get done in about half the time they say it's gonna take. So
Yeah, see it. Check it out, man. It's a nice French dip. I don't know how well you can see that, but it's like a foot long piece of
yeah.
it's French dip. It's in
oh
three
damn.
sections. You
Oh,
know,
hell yeah.
That's worth the
it
money,
comes
dude.
it comes with a salad and freaking.
And you got to remember the tip totally goes to the dasher.
Yeah.
So because that's how we make our money is
I'd
by
rather flip
tips.
them a nug, man.
If
Yeah. Here's a
you
nug,
offer
man.
and they take, yeah.
All right.
But yeah, that is a good, munchie, a freaking strawberry. Oh, I hit the wrong one. God damn it. I want my cheesecake. My lemon raspberry
What's up,
cheesecake.
Skeletor?
The last one I got, was a freaking white chocolate.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
God, that was so good. White chocolate cheesecake. Oh.
yeah.
But for when you kick in the cheesecake that I wanted, it's $37.75. And that's before I had tip. So if I had tip, it kicks it up to 43
Is this where
cents.
your previous cheesecake came from?
Yeah.
He's a cheesecake fanatic, Mama. I didn't realize it until just this moment, but
Yeah, I am a total
he's a
cheesecake
yeah.
fanatic, man.
I didn't realize how much until just this moment, but he completely he has no control over it. He has to have his
Yeah.
cheesecake.
Yeah.
I'm that way with the Mexican food. The refried beans get me that way. Sometimes I just got to go down in the middle of the night down to Filiberto's and buy me a refried bean and cheese burrito, and they're fucking humongous. It's
Yeah.
just refried beans and cheese, salty cheese.
See
Very
you later,
yummy
Bubble
and good.
One.
Bye, Bubble One.
I'll see you later,
Thanks for
Bubble One.
coming. Love you.
Cheers. I'll think about it, man. Fuck it. I got something in there I could make.
But would
Gotta
it be
look.
as good as that cheesecake?
No, that's the bummer about it, man. Trying to
Go
ignore
make
that fact,
go
man.
make ramen. Oh.
No, what I'll do is I'll go get my ice cream and I'll put some avocado jam, or not avocado jam, but some apricot jam or some blackberry jam on it.
Yeah, avocado jam would be really weird.
Okay, I'm going to get some
Yeah.
food. I'll be back.
All right, Dave.
I'm getting
Yeah.
something to eat.
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
that would make him hungry. Yeah,
Ooh, ooh.
yeah, that's funny. I mean, I am hungry, kind of. I've been eating chips all day, snacking. So, Bugs, man, I guess it's dab time, huh?
Hey, that sounds like a good idea.
I could do a dab, yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Let me,
Get that ready.
where's my dab rig?
Right
Yeah, I
there.
have
There's
to, like,
mine.
change gears.
You see mine,
I have
Mama?
to, like,
This
change
this
gears.
guy gave to me, man. Check that out.
Nice. What
Yeah,
the
it's
heck? I can't find my dab rig. What the hell? I swear to God, people come in here and move shit around.
just to move shit around, man.
Oh, ha! There it is. It's charging. Duh. And it's charged.
Yay.
See, I got a fancy dancy electric one.
Oh, wow. Is that like a dab pen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
cool.
and it
It's
works
an electric
really
nectar
good.
collector.
That's neat.
It's like this, only it has an electric tip.
Oh yeah.
I have to use a heat source.
Well, I'm gonna have to get some more. I'm running low.
Yeah, I got a turpometer too. Have you ever seen one of those?
Huh?
Yeah, fuck, where is it? Just sitting here. Oh, there it is. Like when I warm up my dab rig, I put this in there and it measures the temperature of the bowl, so it tells you when it turns green, it's the perfect temperature to turn around and drop your dab in.
Oh, nice.
That is cool.
Yeah, so your dabs are taken at the perfect temperature, you know.
That's
Nice.
fucking real cool.
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon. They're not expensive.
Well, I'm sure her electric pin sets it at the right temperature too.
Yeah,
It actually
yeah.
it does.
But I don't have that. I have to heat mine up with a torch, you know. So.
Yeah.
I'm the one that's playing with not knowing temperatures by just heating up a metal tip and going for it. You know.
Well, cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
It's nice to see you, Mama Renee. I was wondering how you guys. I haven't seen you guys on. I was over at Lisa's stream. I went up on her panel for the first time.
Round table.
Yeah. Yeah, I've known Lisa for a little while. She's cool.
Travis says, cheers, all.
Cheers.
Mind Over Matter says, right on, good morning from London.
Hi, Travis. Hi, Mind Over Matter. Sorry, dabbing.
Cheers, all.
Mind Over Matter is watching us on my Twitch stream. Welcome. I'm in Arizona. Mind Over Matter. It's hot here.
Wow. That was nummy. I got one of those dab pens, but mine's a Yokan, you know, and it works really good.
Yours is the kind where you put the dab inside of it.
Yeah.
Hers is like the regular nectar collector pen.
Those are cool. I got to get one like that. Electric one where I don't have to heat something up. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Look at how pretty white that is.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, I got lots of that, Mama. Like,
You can send some my way.
Oh.
I got freaking that. My My lemon haze I was showing these guys earlier is just turned out. I mean, why do I keep calling it that? Amnesia haze.
Ah.
Because I got amnesia. That's why I keep calling it that.
I'm the one that has lemon haze.
But yeah,
Oh wow.
that's really
Nice.
hard, dense bud, not squishy. Really nice
Nice.
nugs. I got whole jars full.
Oh dang.
I'm gonna go get me some water, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
I just love smelling this. I wish they made cologne like that. Wow.
And you know what's really sad? I can't smell weed.
From what, COVID?
No, I've
Oh,
had three sinus surgeries, and after the last one, I started actually finally getting my sense of smell back. And a couple weeks ago, I got like the faintest whiff of the weed that I had bought. And I was like just over the moon happy because that's like my favorite smell in the whole world.
yeah, last time I saw you was up on HH's stream a couple weeks back.
Oh yeah.
I snapped at somebody because they made a snide comment after you left, and I thought it was kind of disrespectful. So I ran into him later and squared it up.
Oh, appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am. I thought it was. Yeah. They said something like Neo's creepy. He's got the hots for freaking mama redneck, and because I was being nice and because I'm a polite person.
Yeah.
And I thought that was really freaking disrespectful. A, because you're a nice lady. B, you're also a married lady. And C, I don't think of you like that.
Yeah.
So I just thought it was proper to say something about it.
Right on. Well, definitely appreciate that.
Oh, because I know your hubby too, and I thought, wow, man, that's really dick to say that.
Yep.
Yeah, my vision started to get really bad, and I freaking went in to get it looked at, and the head injury that I had suffered from my ex several years back has caused me to lose my vision all of a sudden.
Wow.
Yeah, I gotta have. I have a double embolism, retinal embolism.
Wow. Is there anything they can do for it?
Well, they're gonna operate on it, like I think this week.
Wow.
And they said it's gonna take like 2 to 3 months recovery time. You know, and I'm all by
Wow.
myself, and I got a big ass house and a lot to do. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, man. But I'm hoping that they found a cataracts too. It's funny because the doctor goes, "Well, if it was just a cataracts, we could have fixed you up and dialed you in. You'd have been back to normal in no time." But he goes, "This is totally different." That's when I knew. I sat there and I looked at him and I go, "I'm fucking." I said this out loud to him. I looked at him and went, "I'm fucking screwed." And he goes, "Well, let's just look at. We'll see." And when a doctor says that. After
Yeah.
you saying that, you're fucked.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna usually have a good outcome. So I was like, oh no. I just went home and got stoned.
Does this mean we're gonna have to like attach a white cane to your wheelchair?
Yeah. Or I'll get a CNI dog.
There you go.
CNI / wheelchair dog. Like dual action dog.
Dual action dog.
Yeah. No, actually, believe it or not, I know, but it's not. I shouldn't say this, but I told him, look, if it's going to come back where I'm not going to have my sight, then you're going to respect my DNR this time.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't respect it the first time, and I lived with being paralyzed, but I'll be goddamn if I'm going to live being paralyzed and blind at the same time. Screw that. Screw
Yeah.
that.
Not something you want to look at too much. I'm
Well, I
going.
mean, think about it. You know, if you got to freaking roll around in your house and you can't see and you're in a wheelchair, man. Big, oh, you'd be like a pinball. Oh, I guess I can't go that way.
Dave says, will the dog have a wheelchair?
Yeah. No, he might have a disabled parking spot, though.
This is what I'm going to have right now.
Ooh, that looks yummy. Sour Patch, too. Ooh,
300 milligrams.
yummy.
I ate 600 milligrams of this stuff this morning, and I got a mild buzz. It's like, I wonder if my tolerance has gone up a bit.
It's possible.
Yeah. Or maybe the CBDs in it might be lower, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. I've never had activated gummies before, though.
I have. Many times. I like them.
They sound yummy, man.
Yummy gummies.
Have you ever seen that
I mean-
giant gummy bear, man, that you can buy for like $40? It's like a pound gummy bear.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
That's freaking awesome. I can
can't-
mow
It's a
that
lot
thing
of
in one
sugar.
sitting. I could eat that whole
It's a
thing.
lot of sugar. I
I could do it. I'd bite his fucking head off first, man. I'd start with the ears and then fucking bite his head off.
I've eaten a pound of fudge in one sitting.
Oh, dear
Ooh.
God.
God
Yeah.
damn, that'd be rough.
What the fucking hell? Oh, I'm going to eat them all anyway.
Yeah, like that. Fucking
Bitching about how it opened and you're going to eat them all anyway.
Yeah, I'm like, I couldn't get it open. And I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm just going to eat them all anyway, so.
Tear the motherfucker. Choking on a chip now.
a chip?
A corn chip.
Come on.
This is
Oh,
super
that's
lemon
strong.
haze.
Nice. Who's Kitty? I hear a kitty. Yeah.
So I think you heard my bird just being quiet, but making
Oh.
noise.
Sounded like a little kitty.
Unless you were hearing it at your house.
No, Neo, fucking louder than that. Shit, Nate. See, I heard it again. Yeah, you're fucking with me, Bucky.
That was a bird. He does this noise. It's kind of, it's like a.
Yeah, I heard that.
I can smell the lemon. I can smell the lemon in this.
Nice. Yeah, I have to definitely hire a housekeeper. For a while, anyway. Couple months. Hopefully they'll send one. She's cool and she can smoke weed and stuff, man.
Right.
The swine caregiver, housekeeper I had, she was really cool, man. I used to get her so fucked up by the time she got off work. She could barely drive home, man. So fucked up, man. Her brothers used to go, man, I'd love to have your job. Yeah. That's all I do, though, smoke weed, man.
And when you're not smoking it, you're thinking of ways to press it
That's it. Yeah.
or do other things to it.
Yep. Wow.
Alright.
Yeah, I got my new Amazon Echo Show, that one that follows you.
Alright,
Have you seen it?
I've got an Echo Show, but it doesn't follow me, thank God.
Yeah, it keeps you like in the center of the screen, so if you're walking around, it'll just turn and
If you're like having a video conference,
yeah,
Oh wow.
it'll follow you around to keep you on the screen.
yeah. It's really cool, man. And plus, it's got a really badass subwoofer speaker in it, man. It really jams pretty good for a little thing like that.
Yeah.
But it's like $200 bucks, $250 or something.
One of our supporters on the Redneck channels sent Ken and I an Echo Show, but it's not
Yeah.
the one that follows
I
you.
was there when you got it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I saw when
Yeah.
you got it. Yeah,
That
I
was
had that
so-
little one.
It
Yeah,
was
that
so
little one.
funny. It was so confusing because she left a message. She
And
left
you didn't know
a
who
message.
did it for a while. Yeah, you weren't
Yeah,
sure.
'cause I thought it was from my mom and dad, and I couldn't figure out why they would send me that. And then she's like, "Oh, I forgot to erase the message from that I sent to my daughter." I'm like, "Jeez, what the fuck?"
Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is the size of an iPad. You know what I mean?
Yep.
10-inch screen.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really nice because I got all the Ring stuff, doorbell, and all that. So
Yep.
it all links to that right away, and easy as fuck.
We've got 90% of the light bulbs in our house
Yeah,
connected to, we call it the hockey puck, because if I say its name, it's going to try to sing a song or something.
Yeah, well, you can change that. You can set it to other names,
Yeah.
That's mine's. I do that so mine doesn't get reacted by other people, because
Yeah.
it is real sensitive. I just like computer, fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
Yeah, it's louder in the rest of the house because it's everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
So you hear it. I have it turned down in here, but in the rest of the house, it's loud as hell. Because it's connected to all the other Alexa shit.
Yep.
But my lights in here, that's the way it is for me, makes it so easy. Because when I'm carrying hot foods and my hands are full, I can't reach up and freaking just flip switches, I need to be able to just tell it to do it.
My husband didn't realize how nice it was going to be to have a smart house until he actually started using it and realizing, oh my gosh, now I can, like what you said, he can walk down the hall with like a bowl of soup and he doesn't have to worry about turning a light on because he just tells it to turn on,
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That's kind of what I do here. I mean, like a computer, light 100%. Yeah.
yep.
I can even change the colors. Like computer, light red. I'm pimping
Alexa,
man.
light red.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the way to go, man. That's the way to go, man. You know what's cool? Is I got this thing programmed at 420. So at 420, it'll come on and go, it's 420 time to take a bomb.
Alexa, lightweight.
Okay.
Oh God, Alexa, light
Computer,
50%.
light white mode.
Okay.
Computer, light 20. Computer, light 20. It's still not in the soft mode. She gets a little confused over soft. I don't know if it's because of my Canadian accent that she can't understand me or what, but she just has a problem with me and that word, soft.
Well, I'm pretty sure that every single hockey puck in my house has hearing issues because I'm like right next to it and I tell it to like turn my bed light off and it just sits there and the blue light is on but it just sits there and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Turn my fucking light off.
And if you ask it, that'll go, I don't know, I don't have an answer. Check with your Alexa app. You know?
It does occasionally have where it'll say like what's the one it likes to say to my husband? Um ah
Computer, did
I
you
can't remember.
fart?
Whoever smelt it, dealt it. And I'm not talking about a card game.
Okay, I gotta try that one. See if this one does it. Alexa, did you fart?
If you're a denier, you must be the supplier.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do those on Ken tonight. Alexa, did you fart?
Whoever smelt it, dealt it. And I'm not talking about a card game.
Computer, who farted?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
It's hilarious.
Wasn't me.
Computer, are you an artificial intelligence?
I like to imagine myself a bit like an aurora borealis, a surge of charged multicolored photons dancing through the atmosphere.
Computer, do you work for the CIA?
No, I work for Amazon.
You own it, but I work for Amazon. You own me, but I work for them.
Computer, you're fired.
No! Now I'll have to use a magic spell on you. Abracadabra. I am now rehired.
Hey, you can't even fire a bitch, man.
Oh my god, that's funny as shit. I'm gonna have to show that to my husband.
You
He's
gotta
gonna laugh his ass
experiment. There's
off.
all kinds of shit like that. You gotta experiment
Well,
because you'll
my
find.
husband just gets mad and tells her to fuck off, and she goes, "Well, don't."
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what to say to that.
Boom. No, I just don't have an Alexa. I use Cortana on my computer, and I use Google on my phone. But I don't I don't have a smart house set up in here. I think my dad has everything to set one up, but plans to do it himself and is never going to do it.
Ah,
Yeah, I can go like computer, show the front door.
Okay.
My battery's getting low on the door, so she might not. I have to change it. I just got the alert. Yeah, I can see it outside.
that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's really nice because that way, if I'm not like when if I'm in the hospital and like a package comes, I can say, I'm in the shower right now. Can you come back like in a couple of days? You know,
yeah,
redeliver it. You know, you don't have to tell them that you're not there, which is kind of nice. You know,
yeah,
because then they'll start leaving shit.
yeah. I
Computer, close. Sorry, she was keeping the camera on.
oh yeah, yeah.
But
I
yeah,
I I want to get like a ring type doorbell system to hook up with all of this, because since we have the Alexa or Amazon show, Alexa stop.
yeah, it'll pair right with it. There's no real big deal to set it up as
Yeah.
soon as you get it out of the box. However, I would personally recommend getting the newest one, the Ring Doorbell 3, because the Doorbell 2 had some Wi-Fi glitches,
Oh, okay.
and so it's all been fixed. But
Okay.
of course, they fixed it and came out with a Doorbell 3 and charge you more money.
Right.
But they fixed the problems, so the Doorbell
Yeah.
3 is the better product. But Doorbell
Okay.
2 works just as good. If you got good Wi-Fi and you're not in an older home, Doorbell 3 2 is fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It should be fine.
Yeah, because like older homes have some might have knobbed tube wiring, and that can cause a little bit of an electromagnetic field that sometimes a little bit, and interfere
Oh,
with shit. Where Romex and stuff
That's
doesn't
my
do that
house.
so much. Yeah, mine
yeah.
You
too.
know what? But I mean, it has Romex, but it has like some rooms are like wired backwards and shit. And, you
Yeah,
know,
I still got all old knob and tube wiring. Yeah, so it does
Well,
fuck with you a little bit.
that's good to know.
Yeah, mine works. Other than that, it works really good. I mean, if somebody Neo knows how to freaking trip it, he does. When he wants in, he'll walk back and forth in front of that fucking motion sensor, and that would be going all night. There's somebody at your front door. There's somebody at your front door, over and over and over until I get up and let that fucker in. Man, he does the same shit over on my buddy's house too, because he's got a cat that he hangs out with, and he wants his buddy to come out and play, so he goes over there and does the same thing, and his Ring doorbell goes back and forth, back and forth.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Smart cat.
Yeah, and if somebody rings it, he'll puff up and growl and he knows what it is. He knows exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really cool to watch him.
Right
Because he'll be
on.
laying here all sleepy and out cold, and that doorbell rings, and he'll jump just like a dog, swell up, and growl, and
Yeah.
usually goes running for the door, like a dog does.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Well,
funny as hell.
I'm gonna hop off here. I just wanted to come up, say hi for a little bit before I went to bed. So
all right,
Cheers,
Mama. Good
Mama.
night.
Yeah,
have
me
a good
too. It's
night.
getting
Happy
late.
Mother's
I gotta
Day.
eat. I might.
See you
Shit.
later.
Happy Mother's
Later.
Day.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
bye.
I keep
Mm.
smelling seeds, but I do not find them before I go.
Yeah, we were just talking about you, Neo. How funny is that? Now. Meow. 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 Meow, she. Meow. Meow. He came over, he heard Bugsy, so I guess he came over, he said, oh, there's Bugsy.
Oh, couldn't have it. Good luck with him.
He just moves right in.
Yep.
What do you think, you live here or something, dude? Don't you have a home? Huh?
Right here. This is it. This is it.
This is it.
I'm the world I need. Oh. The what? So someone around here is attacking the portal. You ever heard of that game Ingress?
No.
What is it? They like, what's the game they built on it? On the same engine? It's like the first one that was built on the same engine that Pokemon Go is built on.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't.
Travel around. You know, it's a augmented reality kind of game.
Oh. No, I've never heard of that. I've just been freaking. I'm actually this weekend I was kind of really just gaming a lot because I was afraid that I might not get a chance to game for a while. So
Yeah. I went through the first scene of story mode on number 2.
on which one?
The Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
Story
What'd you
mode.
think of it?
It was pretty cool. Reminded me a lot of Halo.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Yeah.
The way the storyline defines your path.
Yeah,
It's,
man.
it's
Just
narrow,
look at the graphics on this, man. That's
narrow
4K
and
graphics.
Yeah, but you can't get 4K across here to me.
Yeah. Fucking cool, man. It's a cool game, man. The cars are badass in it.
I can't wait until we get Starlink.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't either because even though I have broadband cable, I want to give it a try. I really do.
I don't think
Especially,
you even need it though. With the broadband cable you got, if you're
yeah,
getting gigabit downloads, that's fucking,
yeah.
dude, that's fucking awesome. That's hologram fucking video call.
Yeah, well, I
You
do,
know,
man. I really
show
do.
me the commercials.
I get really fast download speeds. You know, and I mean, and my gameplay is just like to download a full size game. I can download and play in less than 15 minutes. Be playing it. where most people take 2 hours
Yeah,
plus
it took
on
me
Xbox.
Battlefront 2 took me 2.5 days.
Damn, that's crazy.
Most of the time, it was about 400K per second.
Wow, that's insane. I downloaded this game and played it in under 15 minutes. This game downloaded so fast, it was just pathetic, man.
Well, see, that's the Gigablast internet and the nice computer. I have a decent computer. I don't have Gigablast internet. I have a fucking little local provider who fucking piggybacks on a bigger provider and does it however they do it, piggybacking. Because the bigger provider won't provide here. The cable, the light guide goes, the Gigablast light guide goes right by the end of our property. Literally right along the side of our property.
Wow, and you can't get it.
Cox Cable will not let us tie into it. No.
That sucks ass.
It's letting this little local provider fucking mooch us on fucking narrowband.
Yeah, my
They
Steam
call it
name is
broadband.
NEO1. If you connect to me on Steam, I don't know if you're on Xbox, but that's my Steam name is NEO1. Actually, capital N, capital E, capital O1, Neo1. I don't know if that's what it says, but I don't know if it matters if it's got caps or not. But yeah, send me a link, man, or whatever when you get a chance. A friend request or whatever the fuck they call them on there, and I'll connect with you on Steam. I might even be able to help you. I don't know how it goes if I can get you in on my multiplayer games or not, but
Dude, there's a bunch of Neo ones.
mine has the fuck, I don't know what the fuck. Where's my thing at? View my profile. Yeah, no, it's not
410.
capital. It's at just NEO1. It doesn't matter. Actually, on there it shows all regular letters, NEO1.
I got the same list. What's your icon?
It looks like I can't see it, like a black and blue thing.
Octopus, maybe?
Yeah, it looks like that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, or something. I can't really
Well, you
see it.
should get a request. If it's the right one.
What's yours?
Fuck, let me. I think I set it up. I don't. Apparently it didn't set up anyway.
Man, there you gotta get the fuck out of my way, man. I'm sorry, man. I can't see. Yeah, if I knew what it was, I could
I
add
don't
it.
even have an avatar apparently. I don't have it.
Or invite. Let's see. Is that an invite? Oh, wrong button. Oh, it says add a friend. It says you can enter my friend code, I think. Let's see. Send a quick invite, generate a link there, email or SMS, and instantly connected when they accept. But if you know where to put the friend code in, I can tell you what it is.
I sent you a request. It should show up.
I don't see it.
Well, I sent it. Give me a minute. Um, but oh, God damn.
Or if you go to where your accounts are, where it
It
says,
says my account does not meet the requirements to use this feature. Visit Steam support.
uh,
Bugsy Malone, but the O is a 0. And it's my same avatar as on YouTube.
Yeah, they don't let me search it that way. I got like a friend code or a link I can give you. But I would have to sign in to yours. I would have to go to your stream and sign in the chat to post it because two different computers I'm looking at.
All right, let's see. You give me a friend code now.
985
Hang on.
20973.
985200973.
That's it.
There you are.
Yeah, there I am. What did you find
It
me?
says this profile is private.
My profile is private. I shouldn't be. It says I'm showing online. Profile. Yeah, I swear. I don't see that.
When I click on you after I put your code in, you pop up and I click on you.
Let me check. I can go check my settings real quick.
It says you're private.
And I can't see that shit. This is really heartbreaking, man. What the fuck? I can't even find my reading glasses.
No, we weren't going to game. We were just trying to connect on it right now. Maybe for gaming later.
I don't see that. Let me look here for preferences. Okay.
Dude, my friend code has like 3 more numbers than yours does.
Yes, ma'am.
Zany.
Sorry, my thing's talking to me. Well, if you want to, let me see. If you want to give me a code, maybe it'd be easier for me to connect with you.
Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready?
No, I gotta go back there. Oh. Okay, what is it?
1208798015.
Yeah, I see it. Bugsy Malone. Big invite successfully sent.
I was able to accept it. Yeah, you showing in my friends list now.
Yeah, now I see you that you're online. See, I can go
Yeah.
right to your thing and look at your account, look at your stuff.
Your game.
Yeah. See, and we can
Games
send
and
messages and everything
stuff.
back and
Yeah.
forth just like you can on Xbox. This is really a nice server to
Cool.
use for gaming for PC, you know, because you can really get a lot of cool PC games here. A lot of them free. You know, just got to go and look through them. Because some are free right now, actually. A few of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking at over at the store at the free stuff and the stuff that
Yeah.
ain't free. Dude,
Well, they're
fucking
having a
if you
sale,
look at the Call of
90%
Duty
off, you know.
franchise,
Well, if you look at the top, it
have
says
you
publisher sale 90% off, and there could be a lot of nice titles in there.
Devolver
Yeah.
is the publisher that's at 90% off.
Oh,
It says
Mass
up to
Effect
90.
Legendary Edition. What the fuck? Oh, wow.
Dead
That
by
just came
Daylight.
out May 14th.
Dude, I've never owned nor even played Skyrim.
Well, I might get that.
It's probably not $30 like it.
Oh, wow. Remastered and optimized for 4K Ultra. I bet you that's going to be badass to play. If you ever get a chance to play that series, definitely. It comes out
Which
in
one?
4 days. Then it's $59. I might get it. I
What
might
game
get
is that?
the Mass Effect and Legendary Edition.
Let's go to that developer they have. That's just cheap that they got the top billing. Loop Hero. Minute Funracer. Allegia.
It's funny, we were just talking about that. Oh,
These
yeah.
games I'm not recognizing any of them. Well, if I'm going to play it online, maybe that's the kind of game to get is a rage-inducing game if you're going to play it online. You know, for views. Do it for the views. You got to get a kind of game. and you swing a hammer. I don't know.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get the owner bundle because I have it. That I'm gonna get it. Get the owner bundle. Hell yeah.
Dead by Daylight 5.
That's you know what, man? For $74, you get 1, 2, and 3 full complete games of one of the best games ever in gaming history. I don't think you could, even if you bought the games separately at $30 a piece, that's $90 you're saving right there. Plus, you don't get all the upgraded shit from the remake and remaster, which is just, yeah, it's worth every penny. $74 for the bundle. Yeah, that's worth every penny. That's 3 full games. 3, man. For $74. That's a lot of gaming. Plus 40 DLC, 40 different downloadable contents, and all the weapons and freaking armor, everything. You get everything for that. That's a huge amount of shit for $74.
$11.99. BioShock the Collection.
Yeah, I have the whole thing. Yeah.
Retails in 1080p. Remastered in 1080p.
See, I wonder if I get to play that, if that's a Play Anywhere game, because I have that on Xbox already, the whole bundle. See, that's what's cool, is that certain games, if you buy them like on Steam and you go and got an Xbox, all your shit automatically updates and you can play it on your Xbox without having to buy it again. That's one of the nice things about Steam. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't Starve. Don't Starve Together.
Wow. That's crazy. They're coming out with that's not even been released yet. It doesn't even get released for another 4 days. I gotta buy it because it's like I own it already, but not on Steam. And because they don't have my freaking CD player or my DVD player or whatever, I can't load the disc on the Steam either. I can't upload the game. I wonder if I can do that on Xbox though.
Oh, my neck hurts. Ooh.
Yeah, mine does too when I sit there and game for a long time and I get stuck in that one spot, ow, 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 ow.
Sold.
Is that a shirt? I can send you one of those too, man. I have an extra one. You're welcome to it. The one like Devil Child's wearing. I have an extra one. Isn't that which one is that? Her shirt. Is that from HH?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an extra one, dude. Brand new. Never been worn. What up, Dog Pound?
Dog Pound here. Hey, Dog Pound. What's up, man? Yeah, that's the Devil Child.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just sitting here looking at games on the free games on the Steam.
Yeah. There's a ton of them, man.
There's a bazillion of them.
Yeah, I kind of figured once you got that, if you got that downloaded, you'd dig it, man, because there's just so much shit you could scroll through, and there's so many different kinds of games in there that it's just crazy.
Yeah, but it is like overwhelming a little bit with how many it has. It
Yeah,
supports the other sites too a lot. Like
yeah,
the Epic site can feed you links to other sites for bazillion games.
yeah. Ooh. Well, time for a dab. That was a good bong hit. Now I need a dab. Uh, I got some Acapulco Gold.
Right on.
Yeah, no stems, no seeds that you don't need. Acapulco Gold is bad as we. Going downtown, going to see my gal. I'm going to sing her a song. I'm going to show her my ding dong.
Hey, blind baby, what's this ding dong shit? Oh, I think he's going to show you. Oh,
Yeah,
here's the thing to play jump rope.
yep. Hey man, let's go get stoned by chasing cars and all, man. Chase cars and get off on the exhaust. No, that stuff can give you brain damage. Brain damage from car exhaust? No, brain damage from getting your head run over by the rear wheel.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool to see that. I definitely put that on my wish list. As soon as it gets released, I'm buying it. 4 days. Right? Yep. Because my freaking Alienware backpack and hoodie gets shipped in 4 days. I should have it by Friday if everything goes right. I
Right
can't wait.
on.
Yeah, because the hoodie's badass, man. It's like a Yoda hoodie, sort of like, but on the outside edges of it, all the way around it, it lights up just like the keyboard. You can change the colors on it however you want and everything.
That's
It adjusts
cool.
inside the sleeve, man, and it charges by a USB port and everything. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah,
Hey.
Alienware, man.
I just changed my computer from red to green.
Yeah, I changed mine on these from the red head to the blue head. I liked it with the red. I thought it looked better than all one color. And I did the same thing on the back of the computer too. So it's just got the blue head instead of the red. I thought it looked cool. I'm thinking about buying Mass Effect. There's a legendary bundle. I actually have them all on Xbox and stuff, but
Yeah, we were looking at games. We were looking at. I was looking at Steam.
that's what I'm looking at. Steam.
I have some shatter here, but it's too. The temperature they didn't get it clean enough or something. It doesn't harden enough. It's too sticky. Should be
Yeah,
good
you
stuff.
can multiplayer that game too. That's right. It is online co-op too, Mass Effect. Yeah, it is. That's right. It is.
I was just looking at the free games right now. I just found one called Pandemic Love. It's a love story in the time of COVID.
Jesus, fuck, cat.
A Pinch of Magic.
Damn.
Bacon May Die. It's a warrior pig. Hired Ops. Smash Legends. Pixel art coloring book. I don't know what this Lab Rags is. Has apps too. It has like to-do lists and shit.
What? I know you do, but I don't think I want to do that right now.
A game called LSD, Prologue to Lasting Spiritual Derangement. Looks like you have to fight dragons and get swords and you see tracers off your hands and I don't know what all. Cosmic Break Universal. Here's a game called The Little Red Lie.
The Little Red Lie.
Fractal Fury. Conductor Creative Joy Engine. Bitphase. Shattered Slime.
Shattered Slime.
Soul Dossier. Blocky Ball. Sentience. Space Ninja Simulator. Super Mecha Champions. Guardian
I
Chronicles.
find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
My Singing Monsters. Distancing.
Come on, man. Eat up.
Hollow Drive. Gladio and Glory. Escape the Underground. Battle Ball. 6F and 6-0.
I swear to God, Cat, you walk on my
Beneficium.
keyboard again, I will kick your ass.
Evo Wave. How about Meow Pow?
Meow, pal.
It looks almost like a pool game.
Meow, pal. Meow, pow.
Ethereal Estate. Madball. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at there. Tadpole Tales. 1 Million Fatal Guns. Which is OMFG.
I'm the fucking god. Oh, MFG. Shit.
Let It Flow. Boss of This Gym. Evil Inside.
Devil inside. Devil inside.
3 of Cards. Out.
Get out.
Loneliness. Introvert, a teenager simulator.
Wow.
Steep Slopes. This looks like a fucking 86-bit computer emulated game. Like an old fucking Atari or something.
Huh.
Let's go next one here. Save the Pirate. Sea Story. Sea Story. Old School RuneScape. Gun Duel. Pixel Puzzles. Incremental Epic Hero. Chess Evolved Online. See, there's a reason these are all free. Pixel Poops. They're little pixel people making piles of shit. Boom, 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 boom.
Down, down, boom, 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 boom. he looks pissed off. I think I'm about ready to get my ass kicked. Oh shit.
Who looks pissed off?
Fuck that. Get her some cover. Oh, damn.
What you playing there?
Oh! Oh, I'm playing, getting what I'm playing is dying. It's Outriders. And I'm kidding. Guy just got killed. I had a good system work before, man. See this guy? Look when he comes out, man. He ain't happy. He's like going, I'm an outrider, mess your whole day up. I almost killed him the first time I fought him, but almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Boy, he is not happy. Shit, they don't give you any decent cover for this guy. Yeah, bug. Oh, get out of there. Because you got to take a few hits to give him a few, you know. But man, because he fucking shocks the shit out of you. Oh, dude. I'm going to die. I did. See, that sucks, man. Because I had him the first time. I almost killed him the first time. Fucking dick. As I did, I just ran up and dealt with them. Because I have powers too. I'm trying to play him long range. I should just go up and get face to face and then freaking do what I do and then run back. Yeah, I'm going to try that. See how that works. Shit. Oh no. Stay on the move. Stay on the move. Oh no, 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 no. Stay on the move. 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 Go, 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 go. Get up there. Get him. Get him. Oh, you killed me. Ah. Gotta like that, huh? But I like it. What I like is, you know, even though I scored and I end up getting killed, I still end up accumulate hit points. I mean, experience points, you know. So it's just kind of neat. But that's the way to do him because you got abilities too that he can't really deal with. But
Hello, Josette.
sorry, Bugs, I'll shut up.
No, it's all good. I just wanted to say hi to Josette because she's in there. Josette
Uh,
is in Egypt, but she's from Brazil. I just want to make her feel welcome.
no, I walked right into that. Oh, that wasn't. Which one's she electrifying? Get off that right there. Oh, I walked right into that. Get off that. Oh, he's right there. Shit. And almost had him. Damn. To keep this rate, I'll be up at level 7, 8 here pretty soon. Which games you looking at, Bugs?
I'm playing right now
Which one?
the Star Wars one.
Oh, the Battlefront?
Yeah, Battlefront. Whoa. What are you playing, Neo?
Outriders.
Outriders.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh, that ain't right. I died. Shit.
Oh my goodness. Mm, mm, mm. I need to eat.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry myself, but I don't know what to eat.
I haven't been eating. That's the problem.
Yeah, me neither, man. I've been fucking depressed like a fucking you wouldn't believe.
Did you die? Look at Anakin. I have Knights of the Old Republic, the first one. And the Pod Racer game, because I like that game. And it was $2.
What is it?
The episode 1 Pod Racer game.
Oh, cool.
I got it because I liked it. I owned it on PlayStation 2, and it was $2 or something like that on Origin. Origin is the game store where EA sends you to get their games. Yeah, I played as I played as a stormtrooper already. The ones from the First Order, like the new stormtroopers, but not as a original stormtrooper on there yet. I did play as Darth Vader on the first one.
It's funny because this armor I'm wearing in this game here actually came from the Mass Effect game. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. And it's not even the Mass Effect game, it's the Kingdom of Valmar. Yeah, you got it. When you bought Mass Effect 2, I believe it was, you got a free download for the release of Kingdoms of Valmar when it
It has
came
to
out.
do with where I put what. No. The game opens on there because I opened the game on there before. And kept it on there.
Love Desert. You see that, Bugsy?
Huh?
There's somebody in their chat called Love Dessert.
Love Desert.
Desert. That's kind of a different name.
Hello, Love Desert. How you doing? Well, welcome. How are you doing? We're smoking and playing some video games and whatever. But we're not putting the video games in the stream because I don't have the bandwidth to do that, frankly. On my internet. My computer could handle it, but my internet couldn't. Back at you, Love Desert. What game you calling stupid? I don't know what that means. And thank you too, Josette. So, what game do you think I need to get? I need to get something that's old enough that it's not going to be a $60 game. You know, $20 game maybe, but I ain't buying the $60 game.
Yeah, most of the new ones are in $60 range. The older ones like Mass Effect, I think you can buy them on Steam. I saw them for like 29 a game, each game. They're
Yeah,
they're really kind of a fun game. They're a space game and they're like a RPG sort of, and yeah, they're really fun actually. That's why I'm gonna buy them again. You know, because I would like to play them over remastered and get all the achievements all over. And being as I've already played it, I already kind of know what to do, and I don't have to go read books or anything.
right.
Be a lot of fun, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to do a restart on my stuff. I like to restart it and scan it once a day if possible.
If I don't have a download going, I turn my stuff completely off at night.
Oh, shut up, Dio. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not letting you out. Not happening. It's too late. I think you should stay in tonight and shit in your poopy box. Get used to it, pal. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
man,
gonna have to depend on it for a while.
did you hear anything more about that rocket? That's
It
it.
fell in the ocean.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, that's all I heard, but I did hear that.
It falls over Indian Ocean. Exploded, expected to, yeah, 11 hours ago, the remnants of Chinese rocket returned to the atmosphere and crashed into the Indian Ocean north of Maldives or whatever the fuck it's called. That was a big piece of metal that was falling, man. And it didn't burn up like they said either.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Why ain't this motherfucker burning up? Because that's what the rings that are the remnants of solid rocket boosters do. You know?
Yeah, well, not like this. This is a big fucking chunk of fucking metal, like 20 tons of it or some bullshit. You know, here, I mean,
The faint streak of light you saw are pieces of the rocket littering the sky just before plunging into the Indian Ocean around 10:30 Eastern Time Saturday night. In a
okay.
statement, NASA Administrator Bill Nelson says, quote, spacefaring nations must minimize the risks to people and property on Earth of re-entries of space objects and maximize transparency regarding those operations. He also says China is failing to meet responsible standards regarding their space debris. CBS's Danya Bakri has more.
Well,
Remnants of a 20-ton Chinese rocket rained down on the Indian Ocean, somewhere southwest of India and Sri Lanka, Sunday morning local time. It was around 10:30 Saturday night, Eastern time. Chinese state-run media is reporting the bulk of its largest rocket burned upon re-entry into the Earth's atmosphere near the Maldives.
no, the Maldives.
The Long March 5B rocket blasted off April 29th, carrying components
Maldives.
of China's planned space station, Harmony of the Heavens.
But the Chinese Space Agency lost control of the rocket as it continued its 17,000-mile-an-hour orbit around the Earth, edging closer and closer with each pass. Skywatchers caught glimpses of it as it tracked as far north as New York,
Wow.
Reckless.
south as New Zealand.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking reckless.
Yeah, it
The
is.
Indian Ocean, Kiwi.
There were fears it was an object weighing hundreds of pounds slamming into the Earth as it re-entered the atmosphere.
It hit a whale, now Greenpeace have a case.
It, wouldn't that be epic? It's a Greenpeace ship.
U.S. military tracked the rocket's trajectory.
That satellite that's been for watching weather and shit for Greenpeace.
Yeah.
It
Crash
hit
it
a whale,
and
that
kill
would be
it.
fucked. That would be
Uh,
fucked.
that would be. Especially the last whale of that species of its kind on Earth, you know, and it hits that particular whale, you know.
Well, that would be doubly fucked.
Yeah.
All right, Adam Cleveland joining us now to let us know if your work week is going to need to have a coach.
I don't care.
What do we need this week?
I don't work.
That way I can plug into here and have a keynote for our headphones.
My
Yeah.
fucking eyes are just killing me.
Dude, maybe you need to spend more time with them closed, like put your shades on all day and relax more, like park your chair out on the back porch and get stoned and just sit out there and like snooze it and shit like that. So you're not putting pressure on them and shit.
Yeah. I'm
I don't
hungry.
know. I don't know how you feel about parking your chair and sitting in it though. That's fucking gotta be a miserable fucking thing to do. Too.
I'm hungry too, man.
Yeah. I hope it's not as uncomfortable as my chair. My chair's a piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna clean up my room, but then I got high. Da 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 da.
I know. Exactly what I need. 5'7". That's what that is. It's tolerable. It's tolerable in length. Yes, 6.5 would be a more comfortable. Well, no, I could do like a. Or something. Kiwi says he said 2 hours ago, Neo, get a snack already.
Yeah, I'm trying to debate on what I want to make. I only got like instant rice and cup of noodles.
Go eat some ice cream.
Oh, I got that. Jockey ice cream, vanilla ice cream with Hershey's chocolate.
Don't worry.
Man, I'll tell you, Bugs, I don't mean to be a depressor, man, but I'm fucking really depressed about this shit, man.
Well, I can understand that, man. I honestly can. Dude, you don't. I mean, I'm sure you do know, but no one knows how the personal impact of this kind of shit goes down. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
can't understand yours, and you can't. Like when they cut on my back, dude, that was a fucking scary motherfucker.
Sorry.
I could end up the same fucking boat as you from them cutting on me, you know? It's not completely unheard of. It's not completely unheard of for people to go under and not wake up. So it was kind of a fearful event for me. But I'm kind of comfortable with going under because they twilight me a lot at the pain doctor when they give me like injections into my spine. They'll twilight me, so I'm kind of used to the juice. That's the same juice that Michael Jackson's personal doctor at his house was juicing him to sleep at night with. That's fucking crazy. Whoa, back off.
That's fucking hilarious.
What? Fighting with the tabletops. Doodle 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 doodle. La 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 la. I always do. I use it out back. You know, but this is better for lighting up. Because you don't have to put your fingers all up near the fucking shit. You can just, even with it little tiny low, you can light it from way back. La 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 la. Ooh, everybody's going to the party, have real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Blast off! It's party time! And where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Why don't presidents fight the war? Why do they always send the poor? Why don't presidents fight the war? Why do they always send the poor? Why do they always send the poor? Why do they always... I just knocked my dick in the dirt. I rocked my world. I'm like dizzy right now.
All right, now I gotta join you.
I'm like when you're playing Street Fighter and it says finish him, the way the guy's standing there with his head rocking. That's the way I feel.
with the little birdie singing in the background.
And when it pops up and says finish him.
Finish him.
And then you rip his head off and pull his spine out, and it says fatality.
Fatality. Loser.
No,
I was gonna do a dab, but then I could hide. Da 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 da.
that was
Da,
Scorpion, huh?
da. Huh?
That was Scorpion, right? That ripped the guy's head out and brought the spine out
I don't remember.
for his fatality.
Force fatality. Fatality. Time for a dab. Time for a dab. Time for a
Can't see
dab.
it.
Da 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 dab da
I
da
have my
dab.
glasses on to read it, and I need them off just That's
Dab
forever.
dab dab. Dab da da dab. Dab da da dab.
Don't do that. Flatter's not good.
What?
Flat eyes.
We have liftoff. Exit igniting.
I feel like we're outside. I feel like it's that hot.
We have a good burn on the Merlin engine.
It's freaking hot up in here, man.
Yeah, I bet it is after you just coughed up the lung.
It's not only that, it is actually hot.
Cheers, cheers, cheer, cheer, cheers.
Cheers.
Oh boy, I'm gonna pop.
Yeah. Oh.
That was a good hit, man.
Yeah.
Fuck me up. Oh God.
I'm hot.
You know, I always get those hits. I take them and I get them down and I spit them out. And just as I get the last little bit of smoke out, it goes, you ain't getting off that easy.
I love you. Good night. I'll be back in a minute.
Wow. Wow, man. Oh, man. Wow. Good evening and welcome to another edition of Larry King Live. Tonight's guest, Bugsy Malone, famous mafia hitman from down south, convicted of 27 multiple murders, testifying from behind bars, the mafia kingpin, Bugsy Malone. Abs America.
Still lose so much if we lock this bet. The juries will still be there. Yes,
Really? What it is and what it was and what it always shall be. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You back,
I had to go.
Bugs?
I had to go lock the door behind her. Is what was going
Oh,
on. The rest of the house is shut down. Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna go find something. I gotta find something to munch, man. My
Yeah.
tummy is calling me. I'm really stoned, man.
Maybe I'll go make me a sandwich.
A sandwich, yeah, that sounds good. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yeah. And I might even press my cat. See if I can squirt some rosin out his ass.
Get some shit.
Fucking
Get some good shit, man.
eyes are killing me. Computer, lights off.
Did you mean bedroom light?
Or yeah.
It's like, but you're in here.
Computer, bedroom lights off. You dumb bitch.
Now the overlords are gonna come for you.
Yeah.
Because you whispered that.
Yeah, the overlords, yeah, the freaking Lex overlords. They got my fucker.
It ain't gonna be Alexa overlords. It's gonna be the T1000s or whatever.
Yeah.
Alexa's gonna be controlling them from the home base.
Well, I want you to know, ask if my lights caused this problem with my eyes, and they said absolutely not. This has light had nothing to do with this. This is all from an injury.
From an injury,
Yeah. So, because if it did, then I could have done something about it. I'd been a little pissed, but but I, but I, fuck. Yeah. I need a new drug. Anyway, man, I'll see. I'm gonna get out of your hair, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here and make me a sandwich and then probably turn off this light next to me that's so bright.
Yeah.
Lighting me up.
Good hanging with you as always. Cheers, Kiwi and everybody, if you guys are still there. I'm gonna go Mao. I might even go visit, stop by and say hi to somebody if they're still alive before I go crash. Cool. I gotta tell you something too, man. But I'd rather talk to you on the phone about it.
Alright.
But anyway, man, I'll talk at you later, big guy.
Alright, man.
Alright. See you later, my friend. Stay safe.
Take it easy.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Cheers.
Mm-hmm. Cheers. What's up, Viver Ben? How you doing? You from Brazil? Also through Josette community? Welcome. It's nice to have you. Everybody is welcome in this community. Alright, everybody, I guess I'm gonna jump off of here. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. It is 30 minutes till midnight, and I'm gonna try to go to sleep at a midnight-ish hour. I was gonna say at a reasonable hour tonight, but what is a reasonable hour anyway? But everybody, keep exploring and stay safe. Bugsy out.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.